My name's host Eric. I'm the host of Talking with Famous People and the internet's most important person. That's right. I'm the internet's most important person, which is pretty impressive because there's a lot of important people on the internet. It's been a while since I've streamed. It's been sleepy week. This stream, at least the initial topic of it, is kind of serious. Good morning, Acacia. I watched this channel called Desert Drifter, which features this really nice guy named Andrew. He's like the very definition of pleasant core. He's wonderful. He's a wonderful guy. He's like super Christian and stuff, but he never talks about his Christianity at all in his videos. But it came up like one time in one of the videos is how I know, and I know because of also what happened. He's a young guy, can't be more than like 35 at the oldest, and I guess on like a week ago. Hi, Cameron. Nice to see you. I guess like a week ago, he got in a car crash and had a traumatic brain injury, and in my opinion, based on what I've heard, is basically unlikely to recover. But it really drove home some interesting points for me. Like, hi, John Dip Cops. So it's like when his wife put up that thing, I found myself crying. It was really sad. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. And I watch all of his videos when they come out. Just because it's so pleasant. He goes around the desert and he finds like ancient ruins from old Indian peoples and stuff. I don't know. It's just super pleasant. That's why I like to watch it. And he's basically dead. It's really sad. Made me cry. And also made me realize how different relationships are with YouTubers than with other kind of, I don't know, like famous people or something. Like I remember being really sad when Chick Hearn died. I stopped watching the Lakers when Chick Hearn died. I just couldn't watch him anymore. I couldn't stand the other guy's voice. It's like, you're not Chick Hearn. But yeah, so Andrew for Desert Drifter is, and I'm assuming the channel is basically done. And it makes me realize, like, if I were to die, like I engage with my community, much more intimately than Andrew engaged with his, because he just put out long form videos and I'm live streaming all the time. John Dip Cops. It was great living with the dinosaurs. I loved every minute of it. So, yeah. Like I expect a lot of people to be very affected if I were to die. Not yet, Rat Tazana. Not yet, because this is my first bong rip of the day. It's gonna take more than that. Hi, Putty Cat. Really, Kamoto says that Chick Hearn died because of bad air conditioning. Is it about painting with Bob Ross? No, this particular episode of Talking with Famous People is about Andrew from Desert Drifter. And it's about how, you know, no, I went to Vietnam, Hong Kong sports. I was the only toddler to win a Congressional Medal of Honor. Yeah, well, that's good. Good for him. You know, I don't like Trump, but that doesn't mean I think everything he does is bad. Uh, Hi, Sean Nguyen. Is anybody else here? Has anybody else here watched Desert Drifter? He's got like 400. You know, I understood that, Cam. I didn't misinterpret that. uh, I got you. No, I was born in 1971, so I was a little young to fight in Vietnam. Well, look, Hong Kong sports. The first thing I did after I was born, I slapped the doctor on the ass and said, passable job. And then I went into Arizona. I got a horse and I jumped over the Grand Canyon on a horse. It's just what I felt like doing when I was born. If you'd like, you can read all about the very exciting life events that I've had, including launching the civil rights movement. People think it was Rosa Parks, but it was really me. I invented French. Hey, people, you're Spanish. Hola, Sean Nguyen. Me llamo es Eric. Hay demasiado chupacabras en tu pueblo. Did you feed the horse like Kramer did on Seinfeld? No, I didn't feed that horse. I just gave it a real good speech. Penis. If your last name were Ness and your first name were, say, I don't know, Peter, I don't think you should go by P period Ness. Yes, I'm in America. I'm in California, United States. Did you have to travel to town on a carriage to pick up ice for your icebox? No. I'm only 53 years old. How about the name I, then spell map, then say Ness? I am a penis. Well, that's true. I am a penis. Putin can suck it. Dur. Who won the Super Bowl the year I was born? I don't know. Who won the Super Bowl in 1971? Yes, that's the Bob Marley I'm smoking. Specifically, I think it's Super Skunk. All right. You got a serious issue going on with your next door neighbor and would like some advice? Well, I'm here to advise you. The Chiefs won in 1971. They were winning back then too, huh? Did they still have Patrick Mahomes back then? That would be surprising. Who do you guys think is going to win the Super Bowl today? Everybody's picking the Chiefs because they always win. I'm going Eagles. I am going Eagles. Am I making SpaghettiOs for the Super Bowl? No. I might. I might cook those steaks though. You know, Rachel's mom sent us some of these Omaha steaks. They're frozen steaks that you can order in the mail, and we haven't cooked them yet because before I cook them, I don't want to cook them on the stove. I want to cook them on the grill. So before we cook them, um, I have got to go get the grill from the other house. Have I ever had a French steak? No. So here's the story. We got into an argument because his dog took a dump on my lawn and I confronted him about it. It turned into a huge argument. Well, she wasn't this dark when I bought her. Okay. If I were to clean her off, you'd see that she's not nearly this dark. Her name's Firecrotch, though. She is a Native American. Because the fire goes into her crotch, you see. I didn't name her that. Acacia did. She did a great job of naming it. So now I have crap smeared all over the house. 2 days later, he took two massive poops and smeared them all over my front door. Um, if democracy is a liberal idea, then it also leads to populism. Um, I mean, my advice would be to de-escalate, really. I know you're mad and you're suffering from the injustice, but just be like, you know what? Go ahead. Your dog can shit on my lawn. I'm sorry I called you out on it. Seemed reasonable to me, but obviously it wasn't. Well, yeah, that's why the United States Constitution and the founders, they tried to balance sort of populism with aristocracy. I don't know how you de-escalate. I mean, you could. I mean, the alternative to de-escalating. The thing is, you've already incurred this harm of having shit all over your house, right? Once you've cleaned off all the shit, now you want to avoid a repeat of that, right? That's what I mean by de-escalate. Just say, okay, you win. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have called you out for your dog shitting on my lawn. I guess. I remind you of Hunter S. Thompson. Not a bad comparison. I just don't have nearly as many good drugs as he did. How do you think right-wing politics is leading? How will it end? I don't really put a lot of weight into right-left stuff, you know. He's a meth user, huh? See if he can hook me up. All right. So I don't know what to tell you, Johnny. I don't know what the solution is. I've got a novel I've written and other things. I've got a book called The Orderly World of Grammar that I wrote. It's about grammar. smoking that fire. Well, I was smoking a cigarette. I was smoking weed. Now I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. My pants are falling down. All right, let's get this show on the road with some real action and drama. What is the substantive and procedural democracy? You know, the habits and institutions of democracy are ones of accountability forums, like courts, for example. And open and public legislative processes and community involvement. Democracy works best and is seen most honestly in local democracies. Like I live in Mariposa County. We don't have any municipalities on purpose. We have a county government that's very small government and no growth. And democracy is working, you know, here in Mariposa County. It doesn't mean it's working as well on a national level. But I think that's what people forget, is that democracy is something that happens first and foremost at the local level. It's unfortunate that we have an upside down pyramid of taxation. It should be the most taxes go to the local, the least taxes go to the federal. This is my house. Thank you for saying I have a nice looking property. I think it's nice too. I really like this house a lot. I love it. I love living here. It's fantastic. So thank you for complimenting my house, because I'm proud of it. It's great, even though I didn't earn it or anything. What would you call a woman who actively encourages her husband to sleep with her friends? Sharing cocks? That's funny. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, all of my problems are self-imposed. I have a little bit of mental health problems, kind of. Like, have a lot of guilt and self-loathing. But seems to be getting better, actually. I seem to be more able to be just kind of happy. I inherited money and I just sold the house in LA and got this house. So, you know, in some way, I earned it. You know, having to be my father's son was not necessarily easy. Thoughts on Camus? It's been a long time since I read The Stranger, I think is what it's called. I did read it. I mean, my thoughts on existentialism are, they're kind of similar to my thoughts on Zen Buddhism. It's like, no, the solution is not to get rid of all the things that make us human. Like, feeling things is fine. I mean, I think primarily we live our lives as slaves to our subjectivities, but all philosophy is about generally things that are objectively so, you know, things that other people can evaluate for legitimacy independently. But most of life is about subjective things that matter to you. things that are precious and things that are despicable, you know? Not necessarily for objective reasons. Like, if I met that guy's neighbor who smeared poop all over his house, I wouldn't know that that was that guy, right? And I would just be like, "Hey, how's it going? You know, what's your name or whatever." It wouldn't occur to me to say, "You don't happen to be that guy who smeared poop all over that other guy's house, do you?" Do you think we are slaves to something? I mean, I think we're slaves to lots of things. You know, for example, you got to eat, you got to drink liquids. You want to be healthy, you got to smoke cigarettes. I got a real problem with Buddhism. When I was into it, I ran into a wall because it's mostly passive. Don't act in anger at all. Yeah, it's well, okay, and that's from a perspective of like of of should you take action in certain circumstances, but and that's a perfectly reasonable objection you have there. I agree with you completely, but my objection is more on the grounds of its basic principle of detachment. No, it's not a good idea to avoid suffering by not being attached to things. Then you don't get to, it's like you may avoid the suffering, but you also have no joy. You know, it's important, in my opinion, that when I saw Andrew's wife's video that she put up on the channel, so an important update about Andrew, because normally you don't see his wife very much. Occasionally she'll like pop up in one of the like sponsor commercials or something for Factor food, but you don't really see her very much, and so I was like, what's this? Well, obviously when I heard the news, I cried. It was really sad. I really like that YouTuber. I watch his channel. I watch all his videos. It's super pleasant. It's called Desert Drifter. I recommend it. I'm sure it would help the family too for him to get more views. But when I heard he got into a car crash with having a traumatic brain injury, it was really sad to me. It's still sad to me. I don't think we're going to be seeing any more Desert Drifter videos. And it's like, well, I'd be so sad if something happened to Bretsky, another YouTuber I watch. Hi, Simple Girl. Nice to see you. I think we care too much about objectivity in life when it's the subjectivity of this experience which allows for true personal expression and discovery. That's true, Samuel. I agree with you. But I would also say that we have to necessarily have forms of objectivity. Things like courts, philosophy, science, and stuff like that, I'm curious what my vegetarian friend will bring to the Super Bowl party tonight. Hopefully it's an apology. I gotta take antacids. I'm getting stomach acid right now. I'm gonna take 2 antacids. I don't like my hand that much. You're gonna just push everybody out of the hand of that big bet. Yeah, well, life is all about trade-offs. It's true. Vegetarian nachos are fine, as long as they're not vegan. You got a good point there, Samuel. Vegetarian nachos are fine. Right. Well, antacids should be called antacids. They're misnamed. You hate studying? I'm not a fan of studying either. Right now, I'm studying the art of live streaming. Am I registered? What does that mean? Am I registered to vote? Yeah. I'm registered no party. You can do that in California. Why does the hate sell? Well, passion is um, unfortunately popular in politics. Politics is an area that should be objective, not subjective. And unfortunately, it is fueled by the most passionate elements of the population. And they're not being objective about things. They're making a boogeyman of the other side. Like, it's those damn liberals or it's those damn conservatives. Um, Either way, that's not, politics should be about policy, not about people. Samuel says, "You're good at it. This is my first time seeing you just subbed. There's literally no one having intellectual conversations on here, just a lot of tarot card readers." Well, when my wife streams, this is also a tarot card channel. My wife likes tarot cards a lot, and she'll sometimes do tarot card readings when she's streaming. But mostly it's me that streams. She streams when she's on Adderall. That's the only time that she really wants to stream. Do you think that we're seeing dying of globalization? No, I don't think that globalization is bad. I think by and large it's a good thing. I think that free trade is by and large preferable to alternatives in almost every instance. But I do see the extreme. I see the impact of humanity and the massive population that we have upon the earth and the environment and stuff as very bad. Adderall and tarot reading seem somewhat oxymoronic. No, they go together fine if you're into reading tarot. She likes it when she's not on Adderall too, but she just doesn't live stream it. There's tons of those tarot women on the vertical stream, like an endless supply of them. Well, it's not like it makes up a large percentage of the content here, okay? Mostly what you get here is this. Why do you think the left is not able to counter the right-wing politics? I think I think the left and the right are illusionary things made up by people who want to understand politics via an enemy or a bad guy. It's what I call platypussing, okay? There's this episode of Phineas and Ferb. No, that was what it was? No, maybe it was that. Maybe it's something else. It's the one with Doofenshmirtz and Perry the Platypus. And at the end, he's singing a song. Doofenshmirtz is. And he said, there's a platypus controlling me. He's underneath the table. I fell down the hill. I got glue on my fingers. Now there's records on my hands, and I'm. I don't know if you've ever seen the episode. It's a good song. And then at the end of it, all the teenagers are rocking out, and they're like, "Oh, I get it. A platypus is a metaphor for what's keeping us down. The government's a platypus. Corporations are a platypus. Our teachers are a platypus. Our parents are a platypus. Society's a platypus. Everything's a platypus. That's what I'm talking about, platypusing. If you think corporations are the problem, or government's the problem, or this is the problem, or these people are keeping us down, or whatever, that's not how to do politics properly. Do you think we can do good at politics? Yeah, I mean, I think I can. This channel is the problem. Is this channel the platypus? Do you have a better ace than me? So anyway, I'm not into platypusing. Just not that into it. I agree with Eric, and actually, if you think about it, Trump's not really a Democrat or a Republican. Yeah, Trump's a Trump. You're betting $4? I have a weak ace, one pair. I gotta fold this. I'm Big Eric, right? When you put big in front of something, somehow it becomes evil, right? I think everybody's platypusing, right? Like almost everybody. Like corporations are the problem. Like people don't even understand what corporations are. Yeah, I'm playing poker at the same time as I'm doing this. I play micro stakes though. 5 cent, 10 cent. So what's cool is I can take my mouse with me outside to smoke and it still works. It reaches the computer. I think that's pretty neat. So I play micro stakes, 5 cent, 10 cent. So $4 is a big bet. I'm not gonna call $4 with one pair. I think in his party there is one who is giving some sense. Please make your own channel. Let your wife keep this one. You do amazing. This is my channel. This is my channel long before I ever even knew my wife. I'm the one who streams on this channel. Just occasionally Rachel takes over. And you'd actually like Rachel. She doesn't just do tarot. It's just one of the things she occasionally does. And she's wonderful. She's a wonderful lady. And a delight. A beautiful delight. Somebody walking down the street. And I waved too. And I'm friendly like that, you know. Am I a chess player too? I do like to play chess. I'm not very good at it. Sometimes I'll play against people in the chat and show it on the screen, you know. It's like the dude from The Big Lebowski and Hunter Thompson had a wonderful man-child. Well, the thing is, I'm going to object a little bit to the dude reference because I don't believe in abiding very much, you know. I'm a bit of a fighter in life. I'm not afraid to yell at people. So I don't think that's really consistent with the dude. I will definitely yell at people. If someone fucks up and it bugs me, then they're gonna hear about it, believe me. And then I'll probably feel bad about it later too. Like, um, you remember when that Russian chess player beat the IBM computer back in the 90s? No. Anyhow, I had to bust my doctor's chops for fucking up. And now I feel bad about it. But you know, I don't know, man. Maybe because he was obviously like, okay, I get it, I'm in trouble. I'm sorry. Can we end this now? Oh God. Well, what are you gonna do in life? Sometimes you gotta battle for shit because people are being difficult. Okay. I probably shouldn't play ace nine offsuit, but for 5 more cents, since I'm in a small blind, I'll call it. Question on the psychedelic front. Were they better then than now? Well, I mean, the mushrooms were the same. Acid back in the day was stronger. When I went to college, acid was very strong. I mean, I haven't gotten acid much these days. Depends who you get it from, I guess. Now you got the dark web, so you can get all kinds of shit. I want to I want to make my own DMT. Opinion on Mania muscaria? Never heard of him. Never heard of this lady. I've never heard of her. So accordingly, I have no opinion about her. Fernando kind of looks like your brother, Fernando Valenzuela. Oh, I've never tried it. I've only done, regular psilocybin mushrooms. Right now, we've got access to fantastic mushrooms. Like, I mean, who knows if the next time we get them will be the same ones, but we, Rachel and I both really like them. I mean, I remember tripping super hard in college on acid. On like a half a hit. They're like, this is strong. You better take just a half a hit. I think that he needs to be put in prison for the rest of his life or potentially executed. Obviously, murder is a capital crime, and his justifications don't matter. In no way, shape, or form can the sacred um, subsume the secular in our society. Subhuman 10K. Thanks, Scouts. I'm not sure what the 10K means. I currently have 18,000 subs, which is pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised. Like, wow, I have more subs than this person who I think is way more famous than me. Way better than me or something. But I don't know. I don't necessarily think other people are better than me at doing this because it's like it's hard to be better than me at being Eric. I have a theory, and I think acid was the same, but you just didn't have this digital world we live in, so the effects were far more profound. I don't think that's the case, Samuel. Like, within the last year or two, I freaking totally lost my mind on half an ounce of mushrooms on a clean head was the problem, you know? It's like, if you've been eating a lot of mushrooms, I'm no, I don't expect to get punched, Hero Lamb. I expect them to be civilized human beings and recognize that people have freedom of expression that needs to be respected. And that's a form of expression, you know? That guy felt strongly about he felt strongly about Islam and the wrongness of Islam's violent ways. And so he expressed himself in a non-violent way. And the Muslim could have chosen to do the same. He could have burned a Bible, for example. I'm not suggesting that it's a good idea to go around intentionally offending people necessarily, okay? But I am saying, in no way, shape, or form can you defend the actions of the person who was violent in response. That's not acceptable. I can insult your sacred things all I want. I can draw a picture of Muhammad with poop on his face, and that's okay. So, it doesn't. The thing is, he can respond in kind, right? He can respond in kind. If he wants to insult something that's precious to the guy, then he can do that. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with him being just as awfully insulting in response. That's acceptable, right? You can't be violent though. That's not respecting freedom of expression. And freedom of expression is paramount, as Samuel Munizia? I don't know how to say your last name. Munyeza? Munyeza? I don't know how to say your last name. Yeah, well, sure, he's being provoked. He's being provoked. And if he's a civilized human being, he needs to respond to that provocation accordingly. I fold. Flop comes out ace, king, queen of clubs. I got queen, jack of diamonds. Yeah, you got to own it. Like, in other words, in terms of verbal confrontation, I agree that somebody needs to, if he wants, if the Islamic guy wants to yell at him and say, this is unacceptable, I think the guy should defend himself and say, no, it's not unacceptable. It's important. It's teaching you an important lesson about how civilized people respond to insults. And you see it on the internet all the time, right? Like, people get mad at me, yell at me, and I yell at them, and ma. So, I mean, in your neighborhood, people may be violent like that, but it doesn't mean that that's okay. That's not okay. Instead, it's super gay. That's not okay. Instead, it's super gay. It's not okay to say that it's super gay. Because if you do that, you're homophobic. Hey. You like my song? I'm sorry to tell you that here, Lamb, but you know, being violent in response to insults is super gay. It just is. It's cowardly, right? It's cowardly. It's an inability to deal with things, you know, as as in a brave way, which is to say to defend yourself intellectually, to to say, no, I am correct in doing this, and this is why. Um, bottom line is, and we all need to accept this, violence is super gay. You know, we could, it doesn't mean it's never necessary. Sometimes it is, but sometimes necessary, always gay. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair. Yeah, Muslims, Muslims with their women, right? They are ridiculous. Just like get over it already. It's like their whole society is based on male insecurity. It's ridiculous. Whatever we do, we can't let any man feel insecure. Accordingly, all the women have to cover themselves up. We can't look at them. Then we might want to fuck them. And we won't be able to control ourselves because we're wild animals. You know, the thing is, remember, if you take like Egypt as an example of a standard kind of moderate Muslim country, they they wanted they wanted us to extradite some movie maker to be executed for insulting the prophet. Like the whole country was in favor of this. So it's not really reasonable to talk about like, oh, the moderate Muslims. When you've got the entire country of Egypt protesting in favor of extraditing somebody to be put to death for making a movie that insulted Muhammad. That's nuts. That's pre-enlightenment thinking, you know? Please don't have this straight. I got two pair, queens and jacks, but there's 10 jack queen on the board. I got to worry about the straight. No, they all folded. I win. That's good. You know, you don't want to indulge pre-enlightenment thinking. That's the opposite of civilization. Okay, I'm trying to do too many things at once here. I'm not going to be able to do this. I was thinking about watching a cartoon that I want to watch and play poker and live stream all at the same time. But I've decided to give that up. It's an impossible dream. It's too many. I'm insecure for calling it insecurity. It's projection. It's not, I'm not projecting at all. It's kind of, you're definitely grasping at straws if you say I'm projecting. I don't have any problem with women at all. You look like you got punched in the face for 60 straight years. Well, that might be the case. Well, I'm saying the whole religion is kind of based on that, right? That's why there's all the you must have this straight. I'm not going to call with one pair. I mean, there's no sensible reason to want women to be all covered up in burqas. Except a society's traditions that are that are predicated on protecting male insecurities. I didn't call the individual people insecure. I said it seems as though the society itself is predicated on preventing male insecurity. That's why they keep everybody else separated and stuff. I mean, you explained the treatment of women in in uh, in Islam. If you don't like the way I explain it, you explain it. Isn't nobody can look at my woman a bit on the insecure side? I mean, yeah, it is. Male insecurity? Okay, well, I mean, if you think that's a stupid explanation, fine. You can come up with some other explanation you like better. You know, nobody's requiring you to accept my explanation. Yes, I used to sing I remember you. Every time you come here, you ask me if I remember you. Let's get some pastries. Let's enjoy some pastries with my cup of coffee. One thing that we have to get at the store is breakfast pastries. I really am digging these cookies. They're pink and white for Valentine's Day. But I don't know what's going on with them, but they're super, super delicious. The subjugation of women is done intentionally to suppress the ripe incompetence that comes from a patriarchal society. That's a good way to put it, Samuel. I can't explain it, but I know your explanation is wrong. That's plausible, you know. Hi, Johnny Doe. Sarah G, I don't have a take on that. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. So maybe I'm a little bit out of the loop. Rachel's asleep. No, you don't, Sarah G. That's what I said. I said, which is perfectly reasonable. You know, you can negate something without having an alternate affirmation. There's nothing wrong with that. Recommend what can I do with central tendency statistics? I don't know. You can throw them at a rock, or you could throw a rock at them. Hi, Iron Lion. Nice to see you. These cookies are delicious. The last drunk chick at the bar who hasn't found a guy to have regrets with. No, I just ate 3 of them. There were only 3 left. Yeah, I mean, he's got a point there, which is it's fine to negate without an alternate affirmation, but it's not fine to negate without a negation, right? He's just saying he's wrong, but without providing any justifications. So I'm gonna have to give the point to Samuel there, I'm afraid. Sarah. I don't know what you can do with central tendency. I don't know. I'm not a statistics expert. It's okay, he's tall. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter how much I eat. I can eat a lot or a little and I stay the same way. What do you say this time we go smoke a cigarette in the garage? Because why? Oh, well, I can't because I'm playing poker. I'm staying here. That's okay, Sarah G. You can be in a bitchy mood. No, I'm not Jewish. This video, I just want to remind everybody, is about the horribly sad reality of Andrew from Desert Drifter getting into a car crash and having a traumatic brain injury. Fine, I'm going to just leave this table down 49 cents. That way I can go into the garage. I don't like leaving the table down, but so it goes. I think I'm gonna get this 7-Up to go with me as my beverage. In my glasses, I have them. Okay, let's go. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. I'm going to play a Sarah G here. I cannot explain why, but I don't think you used conflate correctly. I think the word there is confuse. All right, let's do the terrible job first. It's terrible job time. That's right, it's my least favorite job, cleaning the cat box. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. They need a little bit more sand. Put a little more sand in there. It's been a while since I added any sand. Okay. There. You can be as tweaked out as you want, Sarah G. That's never a problem around here, okay? Hi, Chris G. What's good? Any advice for a my? Nope, no advice for a my. Not sure what a my is. All right, here's some advice. When in doubt, show a scenic background. There's a scenic background for you. Let's go stand on the deck. Well, I cleaned the cat box, so it's a little thing I like to call getting shit done. Too much sun in the thing. This is maybe not a good direction to point it. Maybe this direction is better. There, that's a better direction. That way you don't get so much sun in your eyes. I need to go paint trim at the other house. I've been very lazy about it, you know. This is better than the Super Bowl. This is her way of hitting on you, Samuel. I don't think you're getting my point, Sarah. I'm not saying the individual Islamic people, the individual Muslims in the status quo are insecure. I'm saying the religion itself seems to have been built on the principle of protecting the male ego. I got paint on my jacket, unfortunately. Samuel, if we stop cherry picking, we won't have any cherries. Get some sense. How are we going to eat cherries if everybody stops picking them? You go to the ice cream shop and say, can I get a sundae with a cherry on top? Say, no. We've all stopped picking them. There are no more cherries to eat. Well, you know what you should do, Sarah G? If you're feeling like this is bad for your health, you should eat some cherries. I think cherry eating is a good solution for lots of things. I wonder if they use actual cherries in cherry flavored Starbursts. Oh, speaking of Starbursts, I'm gonna go show you this horrible thing that happened. Let's go. Let me just go show you right now. I'm just gonna put the cigarette out. I don't need to smoke the cigarette. It's fine. You know, when I play poker, I actually prefer to play tournament poker. But there's not always a tournament going on, so I play ring games. I won $267 in a tournament the other day. Now that they have this site that lets you play cash games in the U.S. Finally. I mean, we've had no online poker in the U.S. for such a long time. All right, let me show you this bullshit. Let me show you this bullshit. I got this Starburst, bag of Starburst, right? Conversation Heart Starburst. They're not Starbursts at all. They're hard candies. They aren't Starbursts. What a lie. Why did they lie to me? You know? Are those starbursts? No. There's nothing starbursty about it at all. Starbursts are soft. I do think that female Islamic leader qualifies as an oxymoron. Just like something like military intelligence, they say. Oh, putty cat. Two guys are talking about sex with their girlfriends. First guy says, "Dude, have you ever tried doing it in the other hole?" His buddy's outraged. "Are you crazy? She could get pregnant that way." Good stuff. Good stuff. Hilarious. Oh yeah, I read the Quran like every day. I'm constantly reading it. So like this book is so good, I cannot put it down. Where's the mouse? Over there. The reason it's an oxymoron is because women are essentially chattel in Islam. There. I answered your question. Chattel can't be leaders, right? I mean, if you go with what the Quran says, they are chattel. So let's just drop the whole Quran thing. Everyone gets all meh, 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 about stuff like that. Okay? So let's just leave it at that and not get all upset about things. Kitty, I don't want you always standing right next to me. You don't respect my personal space. What to do if you've got a cat that doesn't respect your personal space? Excellent question. Well, we can quibble all day about whether it's an oxymoron or not, but I don't think that's a particularly useful argument to have. Saying women are chattel No, the point is not that they can't influence society, but that they're not leaders, right? You can't both be a slave and a master. Misogynist? I'm not a misogynist. I don't think anybody would call me a misogynist. Boy, we got quite a dust up in the chat today, don't we? So, what time does the Super Bowl come on anyway? Yes, it does. 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 Samuel. Yes, it does. Repetition does prove a point. Okay? As you just heard from me. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm going to watch the Super Bowl. I'm not sure I'm going to watch the halftime show, though. I might live stream while watching the Super Bowl. You can't not watch the Super Bowl. That's downright un-American. Hi, Diamond. How you doing? How you feeling? Are you feeling super good? Do you know that things are reeling and you're feeling super good? Yes, you. Yes, you are. I mean, I guess male and female are opposites, but they're not as opposite as like up and down. Scallywag comes in with a, a scathing review on the Super Bowl. Fuck the Super Bowl. I don't care about watching a bunch of millionaires doing what they like to do. And besides, this Super Bowl, all you hear about is Taylor Swift. Football players today are nothing but a joke. I'd rather watch you than the Super Bowl. You're so sexy. Unbelievably, believe it or not, people do seem to actually think that about me. Some people do. You might be meaning it as a joke, but some people actually seem to think that, including my wife. I don't feel sexy, but life's a funny thing. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's sad. As with Andrew from Desert Drifter. If you guys have a favorite YouTuber that you like to watch all their videos and stuff, imagine how you feel when you learn that they've been in a car crash with a traumatic brain injury. And, you're probably not going to ever watch any new videos by them again. It's pretty sad, And it's like, it's sadder than, well, yeah, it's kind of equivalent in my mind to when Anthony Bourdain killed himself. That was really sad. But generally, when you have a celebrity die or something, you don't feel like you know them at all. But like in our engagements here, this is much more. It's a much more intimate form of engaging with a somebody on the screen than just watching a movie or something. Staying off the grid, I want to inform you that as always, I am pre-oiled up, okay? I'm fully oiled up before I start any live stream because I know it might be important that I will oil up at some point. Oil up, little darling, oil up. Hey, everybody. Rabbits don't live in holes. Okay? Rabbits live in burrows. Big difference. Big, big difference. If you can't tell the difference between a burrow and a hole, I feel sad for you. I feel truly, really deeply sad for you. You know what? I think everybody just needs to take a deep breath and pull a couple of bowls. I'm not on any Adderall right now. I know Sarah is, but I'm not, unfortunately. That's why I'm jealous of Sarah. Sarah's on Adderall. Eric is not. That's why Sarah's better than Eric. Rachel's in bed. She will get up at some point. I didn't get up until right before I started streaming, really. I don't know how long ago that was, but we stayed up late last night. We were up till like 3 in the morning or something. All right. How are you doing, Sarah G? I've restated the question. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. The most stuck discussion ever. Well, I don't think it's stuck because I'm shifting the conversation from whatever it is to how are you doing? And then Sarah says, I'm doing fine. There ain't nothing wrong with being on speed, okay, Samuel? Don't be busting Sarah's chops because she's on speed. I'm just as right, if not more right, when I'm on speed. So let's just not talk shit about the wonderful world of Adderall. And guess what? I'm getting more on Friday. That's sooner than it would seem to be, That's coming up quick. You're more stuck than the Panama Canal? Is the Panama Canal stuck? Are you saying this argument that Sarah G continues to perpetrate is worse than a root canal but better than a beheading? The Panama Canal isn't moving? Well, I mean, it's a canal. Canals don't move at all. So I think to say that canal is stuck would be a bit of a category error. That would imply that it could move normally but doesn't move now. I don't like playing six-handed, but I also don't like leaving the table down 40 cents. All I have to say is about this is cover your hair, you filthy whore. That's all I have to say about it. Well, I bet Sarah G has uncovered hair. When you show that much of yourself, you know, to continue to continue and to engage, you'd be forced to use ableist language. That's one of the better insults I've heard in a while, Samuel. I like that. You're literally so wrong that I can no longer engage with you because I'd have to use ableist language. That's good stuff. It's okay. Everybody has a bad day sometimes. Sarah G, you're all right in my book. Happy Valentine's Day. You know, we're all human, Samuel. Even wrong people are people. I am losing brain cells reading this back and forth, says Diamond. Well, you know, maybe it's because you don't have your head covered. It's great being single, says Hero Lamb. I never liked being single. I've not been single for very long in my life, you know. I kind of went from woman to woman, looking for the best I could get, you know, just as a relationship. It wasn't until this relationship that I really got got with somebody that I wanted to get with, you know, like that I really liked. What has Janet done to you, my guy? I don't know who Janet is. Have I been shifting Janet? No. I shouldn't have called that 20-cent raise. Now, if he goes over the top, I'm going to have to fold. I should never be in this hand at all with King 7 of hearts. I don't know why I called. Everybody checked? Nope. Fold. Just a waste of 25 cents. It's nice to play 5-cent, 10-cent poker, you know. It doesn't um it doesn't matter very much, you know. If you lose, it's fine. Uh who's winning today? Right now I'm down 75 cents. It just seems like there's a lot of measures in place in Islam to limit female autonomy, to limit autonomy in general, to make everybody conform, you know. Is that a sniper behind me? Probably. Yeah. People are always trying to snipe me. Sarah G, just stop, please. Samuel is not too stupid to understand things. He seems like a very smart guy to me. I mean, I admit though, Sarah, I sometimes say equivalent things. I'll say like, "You're stupid" and things like that. So I know I've been there. I've been in that mood too. I'm not in that mood right now. I'm not in the mood for a tussle. Only because you're a lucky guy with a sexy ass, lovely wife. They're just jealous of you. Yes, you can ask me a question. PS3 2007. Yeah, I know. I got a sexy ass, lovely wife. Wonderful lady. That's why I've decided to make her wear a burqa. I'm going to make Rachel wear a burqa so nobody can get a look at her boobs. How many times a day do you think about pancakes? Excellent question. That's a really, really good question. I'm gonna say about once every other day. Once every other day. I think about pancakes probably more than most people think about pancakes. Sergi, will you just drop it already? Okay, Islam's all about empowering women. There, are you happy? Can we all agree that Islam is all about empowering women? Let's just all agree to that right now. Islam is the religion of female empowerment. All right, let's just all agree with that. Let's agree that Islam is about female empowerment, and then we should all be talking about pancakes. Jack me off. Listen, we're trying to avoid this argument. Let's just all agree that Islam's wonderful and just not have this dumbass argument. Okay? Muhammad was a great guy. We shouldn't draw any pictures of him, etc. Yes, let's talk about pancakes. Why don't I have pancakes more often? I like pancakes a lot. And they're not that hard to make. You know, you just got to get some pancake batter. But should you put water in your pancake batter or should you put milk in your pancake batter? I think you should put milk in your pancake batter. Some people might say, no, it'll come out too meaty. You know, this would be more entertaining if everybody was on camera with arrogant voice, but no, it wouldn't. It would not hear it, Lambs. It would be unbearable. It would be like one of those panels where everybody's yelling stuff at each other, and nobody wants that. What you want is a pleasant conversation about pancakes. And I'd like to, again, offer my well wishes, prayers, thoughts, etc. to Andrew from Desert Drifter, who was in a car crash 4 or 5 days ago, 6 days ago. And he has a traumatic brain injury. And it's one of my favorite YouTube channels. I watch all his videos. He's very pleasant. And it's super sad that that happened. So, you know, hopefully he can recover, but I have my doubts about that. Chaco Sunrise, you know about Andrew from Desert Drifter? Yeah, he's great. Isn't he great? And I hope for a speedy recovery too. But Trouble, you better leave your sister alone. But yeah, I feel really sad about it. You know, traumatic brain injuries, it's pretty tough to recover from. Why don't you guys spend a little time thinking about Andrew from Desert Drifter, and then you'll realize that this argument is silly. Poor Andrew. Are you backpack around where he goes? Yeah, he's such a good guy, you know? I guess I'll fold this pair of sixes. Oh, God, I shouldn't have folded. On the turn comes a six. I would have had a set of sixes. Oh. I feel obviously sad for his wife, Evelyn, who is the one who posted the announcement, you know? I don't think they have any kids, but it made me think about like what other YouTubers, if they had something like that happen, would I feel really sad about? And I'd feel really sad about let's ask this question to everybody. Pick a YouTuber that if they died, let's say, suddenly in a car crash, that you'd feel really sad about. I was thinking Brad Owen is one that I'd feel super sad about. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's a poker vlogger. And another poker vlogger, Rampage, I'd feel sad about. I feel super sad if Bretsky, who's a gambling YouTuber. For some reason, I like to watch him gamble. I don't know. He's super entertaining. He loses more than he wins. But he gambles all the time. Oh, how did I open GIMP? Didn't mean to. Stupid Eric. Fold that. Don't actually want GIMP open. So, those were three people that I could think of that would be really sad if something happened to them. But, you know, I don't really engage. Oh, and maybe like Isaac Punts. I've engaged with in a live stream. So I think if you engage with a YouTuber in a live stream, it probably would be even more bad, I guess. I like gambling. It's fun, says Diamond. I agree with you. I agree. I guess that's why I'm playing poker right now. I've only had that experience once or twice, Eric, and it was people I only knew online. One guy had taken his own life, and others died from illness, cancer. That's too bad. Even though it's online, you develop real connections and memories to the person, so it's still pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, I feel sad. I feel sad about Andrew. I mean, you can hardly think of a nicer guy. He seems like such a nice guy. He's Christian, but he never talks about his Christianity really, you know. And he just seems like a really, he just seems, you know, unlike me. I get angry. I am not necessarily always seeming like a good guy, but then of course I'm live streaming where I'm subject to a variety of different emotional states, I guess. Well, I guess I might as well go all in now. I only got 20 cents left in my stack, my tiny stack. He's got two pair. Oh God, he rivered a second pair. He had 5-7. The flop came King 7-3. I had King Jack. I went all in, and he rivered a second pair on with 5 on the river. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Sarah G, will you drop it already? God. I got nothing but ace king. You know why they call it Anacornicova, right? Ace king. Because it looks good but rarely wins. Alright, I'm changing tables. That was ridiculous. Ugh. Can I be a Make a Wish kid? Even though I'm not dying or anything? I have some wishes. Anna Kournikova. Tennis player. What are you meowing about? Meows a lot, Bear. What? Stop your meowing. I don't want to watch you eat. I don't want to watch you eat. Do you not understand that? I want to play at a full table. Fine. Come on. Go. I'll watch you eat for like 5 seconds. This horrible cat. Oh, yes. Horrible, wonderful cat. You're horrible and wonderful at the same time. Oh, yes. He just needs to learn to eat by himself, for fuck's sake. Why does he need me to go watch him eat? It's super annoying. Hey. Sarah, you're not autistic. Okay? That's ridiculous. Do you want to sit in a different chair for a few months? I always sit in the same chair. Super Bowl is coming up in less than 2 hours. An exciting time for all. Did she say, "Get out of here, Baldy. Get out of here"? This one rocks back and forth. The other chair that I sit on over there does not rock back and forth. Am I your doctor? No, I'm your philosopher, and I understand things. These days, anybody who's socially awkward gets called autistic. But actual autism always comes with mental retardation. Andrew's not doing well. He had a major stroke after a second surgery on his brain. He's been in ICU for a week and has not improved much. His body's so damaged. Well, that's sad to hear, but also not unexpected based on what I initially heard, you know. Andrew from Desert Drifter, which is one of my favorite YouTube channels, and sounds like he got in a really bad crash. Well, at least I'll win the side pot. How did I lose the side pot? Ridiculous. Okay. Done with that. Why are you so old? Well, I've lived 53 years. Andrew, sitting in a red light 5 blocks from home and a drunk driver hit him. That's terrible. That is really terrible. You know, I would have imagined that if something were to have happened to Andrew from Desert Drifter, it would have been like falling off of the edge of a cliff or something. Yeah. Instead, it was a car crash. It's horrible. But like I said, it really made me think about like the different kind of relationship that people have with YouTubers versus say some celebrity or something. Yeah, I'm with medium rare memes. I have no problem with Adderall. Okay, just because Sarah's on Adderall, it's not a reason to critique her. It's irrelevant. Hey, Trouble. I got my eye on you. So yeah, smoke weed every day. Sounds like you're somebody who's full of good ideas. And I am certainly not above taking advantage of other people's good ideas. Hey, I'm bald too, Sarah. Bald is the new hairy. Did you not hear? Yeah, it's true. Views on edibles? I like them. I eat them. They make me high. I'm going with the Eagles. I am going with the Eagles. I'm Chinese today. For those of you who haven't heard my race changes, I'm fluidly transracial. You know, I'm shifting from Chinese to Argentinian right now. But it's a slow transition. Sarah G, will you just get out of here? You're just a pain in the ass. I'm gonna time you out. You can stop critiquing people's appearance. She just got a little too sassy, you know? A little too sassy. That one was. That bong rip was a bit of a joke. Don't cock block Eric. Nobody's cock blocking me. Do you mean don't cock block, comma, Eric? If so, then fine. I just timed her out for 1 minute. It's not like I banned her or anything. What are my expectations for Shea Langoliers this upcoming season? League MVP? let's say he hits about 350 and about 50 home runs. Yeah, well, it's something that makes me think a lot about the different ways that people engage with different kinds of celebrities of some sort, like anybody who has a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm a big Oakland A's fan, now Sacramento A's fan. And I'm a particularly big fan of Shea Langoliers, the Oakland A's uh, catcher. The Oakland A's light hitting but defensively good catcher. I don't want to read the Koran. Obviously, shut up. I also don't want to read the. I also don't want to read the Bible. Nor do I want to read any books you have to suggest. What are you doing, Ronnie McNutt? Stop it. Get a 1 minute timeout. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Whatever it is. Canaan's husband is here. And yeah, I feel really sad about Andrew. He seems like such a good guy. And the thing is, a lot of the YouTubers that I like to watch, they at least seem like really good people. Like Brad Owen, he seems like a great guy. He's kind of the poster child for poker ambassador, I guess. I don't want to read the Book of Mormon either. I don't want to read any of those old books. I don't want to read The Scarlet Letter by Hawthorne. Oh yeah, I'm watching the Super Bowl. Of course I'm watching the Super Bowl. It's un-American to not watch the Super Bowl. You know, I think the cat wants to be led into the bedroom with Rachel. So let's go let the cat into the bedroom. I've eaten chocolate mousse. Does that count? Yeah, I don't want to read Gone with the Wind either. There's a lot. I could list it. Very long list of books I don't want to read. I don't want to read War and Peace. I don't want to read any Shakespeare. Where is that cat? The other day we actually successfully got a mouse saved that they brought in, more or less uninjured. I might want to read Dr. Seuss. Can you read a book that contains a list of Democrat accomplishments over the last 4 years? Okay, Sergi, don't be a partisan. Don't be a partisan poop face. Nobody likes a partisan poop face. I'll tell you what, as a special treat, while we're waiting for the Super Bowl, which doesn't start for till when? Yeah, okay, I'll read Penthouse Forum. All right, you found something that I'm willing to read. I always was interested in the text pornography, like the stories and that you read. I found those very effective. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a big reader. 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. So it's not starting for another hour and a half almost. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. It's a little bit of stomach acid, but I already took 2 pills for it. Maybe I could take a third one, I guess. Since all I've done is drink coffee and smoke cigarettes and smoke bowls. Did I see your comment about the Eagles record? No, I didn't. Oh, they're 666 and 665. Oh, that's cool. Okay, then I hope they lose today. That would be cool if their overall record was 666 and 666. That would be fantastic. Oh, no, that one's a good one, Samuel. You got to admit that is today I learned. That's true. Today I learned is fantastic for that. You got to give her credit for that one. That if that's true, that is a very cool stat, and I appreciate you sharing it with us. Now I want them to lose. I guess I don't really care. I don't like either of those teams. I would have preferred any 2 other teams in the playoffs to have made it, really, over them. Those 2 that did make it. But what are you going to do? That Patrick Mahomes, he's a real winner. He seems to just know how to win football games. The Ravens deserve to be in the Super Bowl. Well, they didn't win their way into it, I guess. So, accordingly, they're not in the Super Bowl. I don't want to read either of those books, okay? Just leave it at that. I have read parts of both of them occasionally, but I certainly don't want to be told to read them by somebody else. Quran is the only truth. Do I think Bob Ross had homosexual tendencies? I, I have no idea. I've never thought about it before. I do think that Andy Dick had homosexual tendencies. Can we please stop with the religious texts? This is not that kind of live stream, okay? This is not about religious texts. I'm not interested in talking about them. I don't want to read them. Just shut up. This is why it's like I was thinking, how would people feel if I were to get in some kind of accident like Andrew from Dead Drifter? Well, it'd be a little different because I yell at people like that, you know? I'd say, like, I tell people, shut the fuck up all the time. I can't even conceive of Andrew from Desert Drifter saying that to anybody. It does make sense, Samuel, because if you pull bong rips, if you pull a lot of bong rips like I do when I'm live streaming, I don't pull that much. Shut up, DDHH. Just shut the fuck up. So I can't imagine Desert Drifter telling somebody to shut the fuck up, you know. Of course, he didn't live stream, as far as I know. Isaac Punts has live streamed before, and I've engaged with him. But you know, you feel more like you know the person on YouTube than say on a TV show. Well, I don't smoke nearly as much when I'm not live streaming. I don't know. Something about live streaming makes me go like drink a beverage, smoke a cigarette, smoke some bong rips. Hero Lamb says, I come into a place, take all the cute white girls, and piss off the white guys. Well, that's not very nice of you. Maybe you should just take one of the girls. Since we seem to. I mean, after all, you're not going to be able to provide a meaningful engagement with all of those girls, right? I do seem sober. Well, I don't feel particularly high. I do feel high, actually, because I pulled a lot of bong rips, which is nice. It takes a lot of bong rips to make me feel high. But me being high, well, that's not going to impact anything very much anyway. You could always just block her if you want, Samuel, you know. Then you won't see anything that she says. What am I going to do while I'm waiting for Mew? Should I play poker? I could just walk around. I could do some chores. I need to vacuum a bit. Let's do a little vacuuming, I guess. A little sweeping or something. I could play some music. I can't really put tunes on other than my own music without getting in copyright trouble. But I could put on a playlist of my own music. That would be fine. Then we'd have some music in the background. And I could do some chores while listening to some music. It's not so bad. What's the number one thing guys look for in a woman? Loyalty? I think that's a good answer. Oh, I've prayed for Andrew already, Dr. Strangelove. I will again. I'm a Christian. Just because I don't want to read the Bible doesn't mean I'm not a Christian. I think loyalty is a good answer. Yeah, that's for both genders, sure. Yeah, I'm Christian. I'm just not a Bibleist. What music do I make? I make jazz vibes. I don't make jazz music. I'll play you a song on the guitar, I guess. What should I play, Hero Lamb? You know my songs. Which one should I play? Let me scoop this weed off of this chair here. Put it on the thing. I do Mongolian throat screaming. You're right, Sarah. That's Cat Stevens. I don't like that comparison. I don't like either of them. I guess I like Chong better than Cheech. Alright. We're going to put this thing in this hole. Put this strap around the mole. So I'm saying, what should I play here, Liam? But you're not answering, so I guess I'll play this song here. Gerald has a thought. Gerald has a lot. Gerald has a plot to get to Marjorie's tater tots. He's got a good idea for a name-changing business. Thinking now about what to call Christmas when they hire his firm to change that name. Gerald always thought there'd be chance enough to return to the work left rough. He'd get back to it eventually, but his visions piled up and his plans would interrupt all the work that started off so hopefully. Now his mind is back on his business, thinking of changing factless to listless. Whoa, how all the people will shout his name. And Gerald knows he understands ever more clearly now. He won't provide explanation regarding the why or the how. He'll see you and know you from inside your heart. Exciting, delighting, Gerald plays his part. But Gerald still knew there's too much to do, and he had spent time on the underview. Too much to rebut, so where now and what? Too much time spent picking the skew with you. So Gerald has a thought, Gerald has a lot, Gerald has a plot to get to Marjorie's tasty spots. He's got a good idea for a name-changing business, thinking now about what to call Christmas when they hire his firm to change that name. Now Gerald has a thought. Thanks, Sarah G. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else am I going to play? Every life lived reaches a time when the road splits in two. There are times, dark times, times of despair, times when it's hard to feel good. That's when I look for my sack full of solvency and that satchel of helpful goods. Satchel of helpful goods. Satchel of helpful goods. Satchel of helpful goods. Every life lived reaches a time when the road comes to an end. around? Will I travel all alone? That's when I look for my sack full of solvency and that satchel filled up with home. Yeah, that satchel, now nothing but bones. Satchel of helpful goods, 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 satchel of helpful goods. Yeah. I'm a little bit out of tune. All right, there it is, in tune. He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the men, always telling them, but every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again, he is denied the chance to yell at them, because he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive, averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive, averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the men, always telling them, but every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again, he is denied the chance to yell at them, until the bridge brings a new approach. Sneakily he'll try to encroach up on the guilty, then perhaps he'll get the chance to yell at them. He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive, averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive, averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the men, always telling them, but every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again, he is denied the chance to yell at him, because he's Gregory in disguise. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Kanan's husband. Thanks, Caroline. Thanks, Full Metal Chad. I can't do Ice Ice Baby. Thanks, Ro. It's a very cloudy day in Los Angeles, and today we run out of time. Troubles past, struggles still to come. The day is nearly done. Will someone buy us some more time? Cloudy day in Los Angeles, cloudy day in LA. I'm no sort of evangelist, but I've got something to say. Life can strangely be forgiving to those who stay awake all night, and mostly voices say to give in. They'll try to sap your will to fight, but whether I'm supposed to be here or just be soon forgotten, noise is sort of based on what I see here, and also on what I avoid. It's a very cloudy day in Los Angeles, and today we run out of time. Struggles past, troubles still to come. The day is nearly done. Will someone buy us some more time? Cloudy day in Los Angeles, cloudy day in LA. I'm no sort of evangelist, but I've got something to say, something to say. And that something is papaya. That's what I have to say. Papaya. If you were wondering in the song what it is that I had to say, it's papaya. Fake thug. I don't believe I'm aspiring to be a thug at all. So I can't be a fake thug if I'm not trying to be a thug, right? I never claimed to be a thug. I don't think that I'm a thug. I don't want to be a thug because I'm thug free, yeah. You can be a thug, how about that? And I'll be a non-thug. I'll be a contra thug. Oh, Mr. Squirrel, do you want more woodland cutlets? Okay. Mr. Squirrel here wants more woodland cutlets, so let's give it to him. Let's give him the cutlets. Let's put on the cutlets. Let's put them there. There's not very many left. Hey, there's not a lot of cutlets left, but you can have the rest of them. There. All right, so there's a little pile of cutlets over there because there wasn't very much left in the bag. But the squirrel will come down and to eat them with his little mouth. Isn't that adorable? When a squirrel eats something with his little mouth. Samuel says I'm a real gangster. Well, I don't feel like a gangster. I feel, what's the opposite of, I feel like a nangster. That's the opposite of a gangster. I'm the leader of the Fun Friends Gang. The Fun Friends Gang, we are fun friends, and we do fun stuff. Yumi says I'm a bum. What makes me a bum? Leader of bums. I'm the leader of the Fun Friends Gang. The Fun Friends Gang doesn't really have a leader. Well, it's because I didn't feel like lighting another full one, not because I don't have a full pack. Is your name Host or is your name Eric? My name's Host Eric. Around here, anyway. Or Eric. Or, shitbag. Whatever you want to call me is fine. I'm not a bum, okay? I live in this house here. This is my house. So, fuck off. This paint is peeling from there. Got a lot of stuff in. Oh my God, Trouble is sleeping up there. Look at that. I didn't know Trouble slept there. Check this out. See him? He's sleeping up in Rachel's room. Squatter? No, I'm not a squatter. I own this home free and clear. Squawk, squawk, squawk. It's kind of nice outside. It's kind of chill. I just feel kind of high and chill. It's pleasant. How am I doing today? Say I'm doing pleasant. Pleasantly. Feel pleasant. I took a Prozac and a Wellbutrin when I got out. I think they mix together pretty well. The Prozac seems to inhibit the side effects of the Wellbutrin. Like Wellbutrin kind of makes me feel car sick normally, but if I take a Prozac with it, then I feel it doesn't seem to make me feel car sick. Plus, I pulled a lot of bowls. I smoked more bowls than I normally do, and it's like first bowls in the morning. Oh, look who's here! Look who came for his cutlets. Look and see. Device auto alert. Where is he? There he is. There's our cutlet lover. We live in Mariposa. So this is Squirrely Joe. He's enjoying his sunflower seeds. He's saying thank you for the sunflower seeds, Eric. I appreciate it. And I'm saying, you're welcome, Mr. Squirrel. You are welcome. Yeah, in California. I'm near Yosemite. Mariposa is the county that Yosemite's in. Although Yosemite itself is not technically in the county, you know. Yeah, Lucky is right. Candace's husband's got to go buy groceries. Oh, you could call Rachel host Rachel if you wanted to. Most people don't. Most people don't call me host Eric either, so they just call me Eric. Or dumbass, or hey you. I respond to any of those things. If you're like, if somebody comes in the chat, it's like, hey dumbass, I'd be like, yes. How can I help you? We went grocery shopping yesterday, and we did a pretty good job, I think, in terms of getting a lot of stuff for not that much money. Sometimes we do a better job than others. Although it may depend on. Uh-oh, those two squirrels are fighting. Hey, no fighting! Oh my god, you guys! The squirrels are full on fighting. Eagles. No, I did not take edibles or shrooms. I am. Those squirrels were full on fighting, like wrestling on the ground. I don't mean the cutlets to be a source of conflict, you guys. Oh, these neighbors across the street. This is your brain on drugs and this is your life. You never go to school and try to make something of yourself. I went to school. I made something of myself. I was a very successful professional bake coach. I was the director of a competition-based school. I owned my own competition-based school. We were very successful. Thanks, Magda. I can't see that well through there. Okay, you squirrels should not be fighting. Let me show you these squirrels fighting. They might fight again. These two squirrels are not liking each other. Chases him away. Goes back to his cutlets. We got some real squirrel drama going on here. It's pretty exciting. Let's see if the squirrel comes back again. The other squirrel, I hope he does. So here's the squirrel who's trying to claim exclusive ownership of the pile of cutlets. I hope the other squirrel comes back again. Those cutlets are not just for you, you know. You need to share with your friend, even if he's not your friend. Come on, other squirrel, come back so we can see more hot squirrel fighting action. Everybody wants to see the squirrels fight. It is not possible for me to pet these squirrels. No, I'm not. I haven't built that kind of relationship up with them. But looks like the other squirrel's given up on the cutlets, maybe? I don't know. I'm still hopeful that he'll come back and, cause see, he can get the ones on the ground. The ones on the wall, he keeps knocking them off onto the ground, right? And I probably spilled some on the ground too. So the other squirrel wants to get the ones on the ground, but this one on the wall, he doesn't want to let the other squirrel go down there. So I'm rooting for the other squirrel to come back and for there to be more brawling. Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. He's over there on the side rocks. Maybe he's gonna come across. Or he's gonna come from behind. Okay, here's the other squirrel. Let's see. Can you see him? He's right there. He's just kind of waiting for his opportunity. He wants to come over and eat some cutlets. Come on, you can do it. Come over. Oh, he's running over there. See, come over from behind. Come from above. I think he's given up. Oh. Well, I can tell you, simple girl, you wouldn't have thought the battle between the squirrels was very cute. It was quite violent. This squirrel does not want to share any of the cutlets. They had quite the fight. So I was hoping he'd come back and we'd have round two, but I guess he gave up on it. It's like, no, that squirrel's too tough. This squirrel on the wall is obviously tougher than the other one. As he drove the other one away with his ferocity. I guess I should try to do a chore or two. The kitchen's kind of filthy. I could sweep. Then I could vacuum. Where do they live? The squirrels? I guess they live in the trees, you know? They have some kind of a nest. You imagine them having a hole in the tree that they climb into, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case. It's a good question. It's a good question. Caroline says they usually make nests in branches. See, when I put cutlets out along the whole wall, there are sometimes, because I tend to put a line of them along the wall there, there's sometimes multiple squirrels. There's sometimes multiple squirrels who are on the wall at the same time, but they keep some distance between each other. You know, they're not right next to each other. Well, we got 1 hour until the Super Bowl. I may or may not stream during the Super Bowl. Hard to say. I'm just gonna do some chores, right? All right. Let's do some chores. There's so much cat hair. The cat, he just sheds so much hair. He sheds more hair than you could possibly believe. The best thing for me to do is to just pick it up by hand. Here, watch as I just go around and pick up clumps of cat hair that are on the ground. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Probably not even a screen anymore. Here's one. Okay. Alright, now they're all squished up, but these are all the hair things I found. Now let's go get more hairs. Why do they keep their distance? Because they don't know. They're like maybe I'm a predator or something, you know? More hair. Keep in mind, all of this hair is from one cat, aka the bad cat. Here's more hair. We're going to throw all this hair away. We don't keep this hair. What does this do? That turns on that light. It's not very useful. Okay. Let's throw this in the garbage. It's just, I don't want to vacuum up so much hair. Seems like it can't possibly be good for the vacuum, you know? Alright. Here we got hair central. And the hair gathers here around the air intake thing, you know? Some of this hair on the air intake thing I will vacuum. Ah, cat. His name is Trouble, and that's what he is. All right, let's see what we can do, what we can get done in the time before the Super Bowl. This is like bonus stuff, right? If you get stuff done in the hour before the Super Bowl, it's like somehow like extra bonus because you got nothing else to do in the hour before the Super Bowl. Might as well clean up a little bit. More hair? No, just a shadow. Never mind. That wasn't hair. So we'll put this in the trash can. Push that down. And we'll put a lid on it. Okay. Now, let's go back inside. Let's also get any hair we see in here. Then we're going to vacuum. Then after we vacuum, if we still have time, here's hair. In the trash you go. Hair. This cat leaves so much hair. It's crazy. After we vacuum, the plan is to mop, which is desperately needed in this room. Okay, let's get some of this big stuff. Fell out new trash cans, you know. Here we go. Put this in here. Here we have more hair. Trouble's like, what are you doing? I'm cleaning up after you. That's what I'm doing. Still in California. Yes, I'm still in California. The Golden State, they call it. And we're going to get some more hair here. And look around here for more hair. I don't see anything. Okay, we'll throw this hair in the trash can. More hair. An endless amount of it. Because of this horrible, horrible cat we have. Okay, now let's go out here. I want to look at the outside part of the vacuum. Maybe empty it out before we vacuum. Here's the vacuum. It was reasonably full. So I'm glad I did that. Now I'll put this back. And we'll put this back. And there we go. We're good to go now. Alright. So now that the vacuum has been emptied and has fresh load of availability. Oh. Some more hair, of course. And if you, I don't know if you can see the inside of the previous trash can was full of hair. So despite my best efforts, I'm obviously vacuuming up a lot of hair. All right. So let's vacuum our little hearts out, shall we? I'm going to plug in down here. I'm plugging in this thing. Turn on that. With this one, I just have to let go and vacuum it up. I would like to get the hairs without the vacuum, but the vacuum seems to handle the hair pretty well. Let me get a different attachment. I've got high hip syndrome, so my pants fall down a lot. You'll have to excuse that. Okay, let's get this on here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, for Christ's sake. You need to go in the hole. There. Now, let's put this on the end of this. Now I don't have to bend over with it. Excuse my high hip syndrome. Sorry about that. It's a disability I have. It makes my pants fall down all the time. Okay, there. So I threw in those big trashes. Now, what was that? I don't know, but it seemed to make it through. Whatever it was. Alright. We're vacuuming. We're schmacuuming. Everything anybody could ever want. Let's see what's going on here. We got a lot of hair here, which is fortunately caught up in this brush. So we can throw this hair away. Yeah, that's really a strong pull. Okay. Let me get this hair. You shed too much trouble. Too much. Okay, we've got a little bit of a tangle here. There, that's better. Now, this seems clear. Yeah, I guess it does have a sense of some kind of rotate fun. It's constantly finding more hair. Alright, now Rachel specifically requested that I vacuum the stairs, and I understand why. Because they very much need to be back. So we're going to do that next. Okay. We're getting this nice and clean. That's good. Get this cleaned up on the pants because of my high hip syndrome. Let's go look here at the steps. Now these first steps here, Rachel puts stuff here. I'm just going to put all of that stuff right here. And just not back in that spot until later. So, what we got to do is vacuum on here. And you can hear stuff going into it, right? I really need to get a trash can with me as well for hair that I successfully don't vacuum. Let me bring a trash can. Alright, I'll keep this trash can with me, and that way I won't have ongoing problems with that. Did I turn it off? Yeah, I guess I turned it off. How do I turn that one on? There. Here we go. Look at all this hair. All of this hair is unaffected. Horrible cat. Horrible, horrible cat. Nothing but trouble. Alright, let's head on up. We're going to have to move this thing pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I think I mean now. Oh, I stepped on it. It's okay. I'm fine. Nobody panic. Phew! We've gotten a lot done so far. Sir, what is your best advice in life? I don't know. Depends on who you are, you know? Depends on what your dealio is. Like, if your dealio is X, then maybe you got to do Y, but if your dealio is Y, maybe you got to do X. I know the vacuum's a little noisy, but compared to normal vacuums, it's a lot less noisy. You know? Because the vacuum itself is in the garage. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys have a bird's eye view here. We've got till 3:30. 3:30 is the time at which the Super Bowl comes on. So I'm doing what I like to call bonus work. The thing I get done before watching the Super Bowl in this hour is just bonus work that you get extra credit for or something. All right, let's do it. Okay. Looks like you can see me fine. Now, this is probably too long for this task. I'll take this pole off. I'm just going to put this on. Yeah, this is better. You can't really see how filthy these steps are, but up here in the corners, they're all filthy. And don't forget to bring those. So it's all here in the crack, right? Like the crack between the step and the next step. I'm trying to get as much of this hair out of here as possible. It seems like this cat has infinite hair. This is all hair. I just go with my hands first, probably. So much hair. Let me do that. Okay. All of this is hair. More hair. This cat, I tell you. More cat hair. Horrible. I thought about doing my shop vac in here. To vacuum up the hair, I figure it can handle it. It's a great shop vac. I got a Craftsman shop vac in. I'm very happy with it. Ridiculous how much hair there is. Absolutely ridiculous. This is just all hair. This is me doing a rather cursory job, knowing I'm going to come back over with a vacuum, but I'm still getting shit tons of hair. best way to get it is to pinch. You can't really sweep it up. You gotta pinch it up. You got a big pinch of it there. Pinches galore. God. Fucking cat. It's ridiculous how much hair this cat puts off. Go in there. Okay. Let's have this top step to do now. Okay. Now I can vacuum the steps. Get off of me. I'm still gonna get shit tons of hair as I vacuum them. Get off. Go in there. No, go in the trash can. There. Go in the trash can. Go in the trash can. All the way in. Go all the way in the trash can. Stay in the trash can. Go in the trash can. Okay. Finally listen to me. Might as well just kind of leave this about here. Because I know I'm going to still have a whole bunch of hair on this, you know. I didn't really get these edges, I guess. Okay. So you're going to be one of those pieces of hair, huh? Just go in the trash can. Okay. What I'll have to do for pre-vacuuming, god damn it, stay in the trash can. There. I need to bring that up again though, but at least for right now. Alright, good. Everything's all shaken down now. Now let's vacuum. Okay. Now let's see how much hair we got here. Not too much. Not too bad. Okay. Well, this thing came off. So that's fine. That's not a big deal. This thing is meant to slide on and on. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we're back to vacuuming. And we're vacuuming like our very lives depended upon it. We're making sure every step is clean so that Rachel's princess feet don't have to walk upon any film. I don't go upstairs very often. Rachel does though. Humana. But it sounds like the vacuum is saying. Humana. So. Vacuum this one. This one. Okay. Turn that off for a second. And now let's go down to the trash can. Put this in the trash can. There. Now what? Well, now we can vacuum in the living room. We have about 20 minutes left till the Super Bowl starts. Let's get a little living room vacuuming done, since that's where we're attached. I could get a little vacuuming up here done, but we don't have that much more length to go. I could get this just right up here, though. It's low-hanging fruit, you know. I get to leave. Vacuum up that. All right. I've got the top of the stairs vacuum. Let me grab this hair. I got the top of the stairs vacuum. I got the stairs themselves vacuum. I got your mom's face vacuum. Now it's time to vacuum the living room. If you're not ready to have your mind blown, you better change the channel right now. Because I'm not shitting you one bit. I'm going to vacuum the living room. Hi, Jennifer Armour. Hi, Chevy 5 Speed. Thank you, Samuel. I just feel like doing something. Like I said, if you get something done, if you have an hour until the Super Bowl happens, and you get some stuff done during that time, it's like free bonus work. Okay. So now I've got this hole. The living room needs a lot of work. Let's not lie to ourselves. Let's not lie to ourselves. Umar, IFL Umar? No, I don't know that person. All right. Now we're going to vacuum the living room. It's fun. It's exciting for everyone. It's an activity the whole family can enjoy together. It's called vacuuming the living room. This long push thing makes it easy, right? No bending over, you just push it around. Now, of course, I'm going to get a lot of hair here too. So let's check for hair. We actually don't have very much. We must have vacuumed most of it out.
where I see it, I'm going to grab it here. Good. Alright. Well, let's continue. Let's turn on this light here. And then, oh, that's better. Now it's not getting half of its power released by that thing. That works a lot better. Not only is it better, it's quieter too. Okay. So you can really hear the stuff coming up. Vacuuming a lot of stuff. Alright, you think we should check for hair? Let's check for hair. Hi G, hi Lynn. No, not really, not much hair. Okay. Vacuum there, vacuum this thing up. Get this chair back in. This one as well. It says dirty paw prints on it. Okay. Get over here. And brush the vacuum, obviously. And a slow vacuum to make sure to get all the stuff up, you know. Oh yeah, it sounds good. I love the sound of lots of little things going into the vacuum. Yeah, this is some hot vacuuming action. I'm really vacuuming the fuck out of the living room. towards the kitchen. Yeah, still getting some action over here. No hair. I guess I'm just vacuuming up all the hair. That's fine too. The game is about to start. I'm gonna watch it when it does. But until then, I've got some vacuuming to do. I try not to vacuum up too much of the hair. I figure it's not good for the vacuum. But it's unavoidable because there's just so much hair. Alright. Kitchen, here we come. Let's go. Let's do it. Taylor Swift proposal? I guess it's possible. That would be interesting, I guess. Let me get this hair. Alright, here we go. Okay, my high hip syndrome, anything, and then you pull my pants up a lot. We're going to try to get all the chunks and stuff up because we're going to mop. This one right here is disgusting. It definitely needs mopping, but I've got to vacuum before I can mop. Yeah. Alright. Just as you must crawl before you can walk, so too must you vacuum before you can mop. Here comes the vacuuming action of your lifetime. this vacuuming action might be too hot for TV. To get the little cat foods, and pick this up. Wow. This is clogged and yogged with hair. Okay. So check this out. Ooh-wee. Glad this thing caught all that hair. That's good. Now let's vacuum over here. I think you're going to see some really hot vacuuming action. This time I'm not going to put this on because I'm vacuuming up cat food. If you're more easily vacuumed like this, please excuse my high hip syndrome. It does cause my pants to fall down sometimes. Okay. We're doing pretty well here on the vacuuming scale of vacuuming. And I think we're about ready to start mopping. But I don't know if we're going to have time to mop before the regular bowl. I mean the Super Bowl. It's a lot different than the regular bowl. Yes, let's try. See what else we can get here. Ideally, you want to mop just stains and no stuff, right? Pow, pow, pow. All right. I got a lot of stuff done here as far as the vacuum. Whoops. All right. Let's turn that off now. Well, I guess let's put it away. That object I'm cleaning looks like your dick at 3 a.m. I'm not sure which object I was cleaning. You're referring to the floor? The floor looks like your dick at 3 a.m.? That seems odd. That's an unexpected comparison. My dick at 3 a.m. looks about the same as my dick at 2 a.m. You know. Well, if you said it, YouTube auto censored it or something because I didn't see it. All right. right. Eric has done a good job of vacuuming. Perhaps even more impressively, though, whoa, is the fact that he put away the stuff after he was done vacuuming. I still need to do the bathroom and that, but just put it away. You never know when you're going to get to that. Hi, the deal for real, the deal for real. How's it going? I hope it's going well. If it's going poorly, I'm sorry. If it's going spectacularly well, then maybe you're inciting jealousy. All right. Good eat now. Now let's turn off some lights. Our electricity bills are plenty expensive as they are. We don't need to have all the lights in the house on. When cleaning, I need to because I can't see everything otherwise. But trouble sitting in the middle of the table here. You are no longer the star. We'll turn these lights off. We'll turn that light off. No, those lights off. We gotta go up there to turn off that light. God damn it. I wish they had a light switch down here for that light up there. That would be convenient. We have a light up here that turns on this light right here on the fan. But there's no light switch down here to turn on that upstairs thing that I can find anyway. Maybe it's, no, that's that. All right, well, so it goes. It's odd how I still say like they have it like this. Even though I've lived here for over 2 years. Wow, that was a job well done. You know. The only question that remains is, do I live stream during the Super Bowl? For the moment, I'm going to say the answer to that question is yes. I'm assuming it doesn't start, they're not actually starting the game precisely at 3:30, so I got a few minutes here to meow the meow. I think I'll change the title of this to Super Bowl. Here's my mess. I'm going to change the title of the Super Bowl. Actually, I'll change it to this. Super Bowl or just regular bowl? It's a good question. It's a question that's long overdue being asked. I need beverage to drink. I'll drink this water right here.
at the Super Bowl. No, I had to go here to go to the Super Bowl. So it looks as though they haven't begun playing yet. No, they're doing some pregame bullshit. So we'll just leave that be for now. Bro, my life sucks, but I got a pre-made sandwich. Well, pre-made sandwich is better than no sandwich at all. Let's go in the kitchen and maybe make ourselves a sandwich. Or microwave something. I could make a sandwich. I got salami. I could just have a yogurt and a Kern's. That'd probably be fine. Yogurts are a good way to, like, avoid a real meal. You know? I could eat 2 yogurts. Oh no! And drink one of these Kern's. And we come back at the end for some couple bites of salami and cheese. Bada bing, bada boom. What have I accomplished? Lunch. How much work was it? Almost 0. So let's keep that in mind when we're thinking about things. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to play window adjuster. All right, let's play window adjuster. So this needs to be in one thing. But like, so, what is that? Oh, it's just a commercial. Pretty effective commercial, I guess. Pop out chat. Pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Yes, I've got it on right now. And I may even put on the sound a little bit. Because it doesn't seem like they bust you if you just have the sound on, but not the views of it. And I'm not like broadcasting the sound directly. It'll be in the background, you know. All right, let's eat a yogurt. Operation 1, yogurt eat. Unlike a lot of sporting events, I'm going to watch this one real time. I'm not going to save up time. Just skip past commercials. You know, I'm just going to watch it real time. And bite the bullet. A mission that doesn't come along very often. Who's this guy? Tom Cruise? Is that Tom Cruise? I don't need to hear your speech, Tom Cruise. Your speech can suck it. That's what I say. You know what else I say? I say Tom Cruise, Schmom Cruise. That's the other thing I say. I'm constantly saying that. So once Tom Cruise is done talking, is that Tom Cruise? He looks kind of different than Tom Cruise, but I guess it is. Oh, there's Taylor Swift. How many fucking times are we going to see Taylor Swift during this football game? Do they have an over-under on that in Vegas? How many times they're going to show Taylor Swift in the stands? That did make me feel better. But it's not enough to qualify as a full lunch, so I need a second one. No, you're right. Yogurt's not a sandwich. But two yogurts counts as a pseudo meal. I'm not man. What are you then? A boy? The deal for real. Stop saying that stuff. Look, I hate myself. I say it to myself all the time. I hate myself. I wish I were dead. I say it all the time to myself. But what I don't do is say it in front of other people. It makes those other people feel bad. Super Bowl or regular bowl? We'll find out. Currently, the Eagles are on offense. And this is the first drive of the game. Let's find out what happens. Iron Lion says it's the Fruit Bowl. I don't think it's a Fruit Bowl. All right. Hurt hands it off, of course, to Barkley. That's the Eagles' offense in a nutshell. He's averaging in the postseason 6.6 yards a rush. Crazy, right? Hurd stops back to pass, scrambles out of the pocket, throws for a first down to number 6. I don't like either of these teams. So I'm just rooting for a good game. That's all. Hurts in the shotgun with one in the backfield. Hands off to Barkley. It's 3 yards.
you know, that's fine, I guess. The Chiefs obviously have spent their preparation time saying, how are we going to stop Barkley? He's been very successful all year. The pass to the back out of the backfield is to him, but he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage by number 32 of the Kansas City Chiefs. Saquon, is that his first name? Saquon Barkley? He's got a strange first name, something like that. Hi, Lynn. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hurts in the pocket and has to scramble. Is trying to get a first down, but number 6 for the Chiefs comes in late and knocks them out about 2 yards short, giving a fourth down. And I suspect from this spot on the field, it's, a solid 2 yards, maybe a little bit more. Huh? No, I don't see the punt unit coming onto the field. It looks as if the Eagles may be going for this. I would call that ill-advised. I'd say punt the ball, flip the field. But I'm not the coach of the Eagles. So from the 50-yard line, 4th and 2, Hurts in the shotgun, drops back to pass, goes deep. Oh, he's completed the pass to number 11 for a long gain. Mr. Brown has caught the ball, but there's a flag on the play. Uh-oh. Somebody committed pass interference on the offense. I guess that's why the DB fell down. So now it's going to be like 4th and 17 or something. I don't know. Is offensive pass interference 15-yard penalty or a 10-yard penalty? That's not really offensive pass interference, but... Oh, that one, I see. Push to the face. Yeah, okay, fine. Right there. I guess it's a 10-yard penalty. Punter standing on 25-yard line. Line of scrimmage is the 40. Here goes the punt. And he punts it all the way down to the 8-yard line where it's fielded by number 81, who's swarmed by Eagles players. No, this is marijuana, actually. If I were to be smoking meth, I wouldn't be in this kind of pipe. I guess I've never smoked meth before. I'm sorry, but you need to smoke a little bit more meth or you're going to sound ignorant, I don't believe these things are fixed, okay? I know a lot of people like to say that, like the refs are going to cheat on behalf of one team or something. I don't believe it. I see why he called offensive pass interference. The guy had his hand in the DB's face mask. It was a little bit quick in light of a call, but I understand why it was called. It was an outrageously bad call. So, Bungle, if I were smoking meth, first of all, you don't want to use a torch when you're smoking meth. Then you're going to just burn your meth, okay? You want to hit it with a regular lighter, but don't actually touch the bottom of the bowl with a lighter. And then you're going to spin it like this around so as to not burn it, Well, I know the referee in the Fox booth said it was a bad call, but I'm saying, given the hands to the face, it's understandable why the ref made the call. It's not like inexplicably bad, right?
Putty cat, that joke is sexist. So I hope Bungle learned a little something about how to smoke meth today. Hmm? Yeah, Bungle doesn't even have anything to say about it. He's just like, God, Eric's right. I don't know shit. I'm ignorant. That's ignorant. It's a very sad commercial about cancer. Well, I'm not listening to it, so it doesn't bother me. I don't really know what's going on with the commercials. Just waiting for them to end. Okay, here we go. They're looking at the call again. Let's see. Yeah, well, I mean, but I think it's at least a borderline-ish call, right? So I don't think people should be all up in arms about it, really. All right, Mahomes throws quick one to number 9, who gets first down. He gets a first down. Yeah, that's a sexist joke, Putty Cat. It's a pretty good joke, though. Remember back in the day when your TV wouldn't work, you'd bang it a few times? I tried that with my dishwasher, but unfortunately she ended up pregnant. Ba-da-da-da-da! So that was very quick first down by Kansas City. Obviously, they've got the first drive scripted. To the outside, to the flat, it goes to number 1. But number 33 has got that area of the field covered very effectively. Makes a quick tackle, limits him to a gain of about a yard. The, the Chiefs have won 17 games, 12 one score, and 12 comeback. So it's been a close season all season for the Chiefs. So from the shotgun, Mahomes throws the ball to the middle field. It's dropped by number 87. Is that Kelsey? Yeah, I think it was Kelsey, and it seemed to me he should have made the catch, but it was dropped. But I'll have to see the replay to see if he's to blame or not. I actually do think Tom Brady is good in the booth. I'm surprised. I didn't expect him to be any good. But yeah, I don't think he's great or anything. But he's because I had such low expectations. I think he's pretty good. I want to see that Kelsey play again to see whose fault it was. Mahomes in the pocket is breaking down. He's scrambling, running around as he does. He's getting away from the Eagles, but finally the Eagles are catching up, and the ball is thrown downfield. It's either intercepted or incomplete. It's incomplete. Mahomes made a bit of a dangerous throw there. Probably should have just thrown it away, but thought he could get to his receiver down the field. Almost did, but also almost got it picked off. Number 5, yeah, the ball was late, and the DB was really should have made the interception. All right, so now let's see how the Kansas City Chiefs punter does. I enjoy watching punters ever since I started watching Isaac punts. And away goes the football, all the way down to the 19-yard line. It's a long punt, but he gets about 5 or 10 yards on the return. I guess we're going to have more commercials now. It's not that surprising. Okay. So far, both defenses have done their jobs, prevented the offenses from scoring. And the Eagles are going to take a second shot at it. I hate those people that bang on your door saying, you need to be saved or else you'll burn. Stupid fireman. Yeah, I'm with you. Go back to the firehouse and polish your poles. It's a game, bro. Someone will win. It's true. Somebody is going to win this game. This game will not end in a tie. The deal for real, try to limit your negative self-talk, okay? It's not good for you or me or anybody. And this is coming from somebody who engages in a lot of it, right? So I feel you, dog. Because I too, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? That's why I say all the time, I hate myself, I wish I were dead. I hate myself, I wish I were dead. But I shouldn't say that, okay? And you shouldn't say what you're saying either. Yeah, that's back. Rampage. I wish you were the Rampage, the Poker Rampage. I'd be really excited to have you in my live stream if you were the Poker Rampage. Is this guy emo? I don't think I'm especially emo, no. Crazy Puffs. I don't know what Crazy Puffs is all about. What I do know is that by the end of the day, we'll have the answer as to which team has won the Super Bowl. Will it be the Eagles? Will it be the Chiefs? Nobody knows. A lot of people bet on the game. You keep saying depressing shit like you're the guy from Up if no one came to his fucking door. I've not watched Up, so I don't really get the reference. All right, so we've got Jalen Hurts now up under center in what looks like some kind of two-back formation. I'm not sure. Kind of like split eye or something. And of course, they hand off to Barkley because he is their workhorse, but he only gets about 2 yards. Was toilet paper invented before or after 1971? Before, I think. Yeah. So, with a 2nd and 8 looming before them, Hurts is now in shotgun with one back beside him. He drops back. The pocket begins to collapse, but he gets the ball off in plenty of time and completes it to number 88. Number 88. Mr. I can't read his name on the back of his jersey. Wasn't Barkley the name of the dog on Sesame Street? I'm not sure if that's the case or not. The many tools humanity has used for cleaning their butthole after pooing. I think the ancient Greeks had a pretty good method. They used 2 different kinds of rock. But obviously, you're going to have a little poop left on your butthole. So the ball is handed off again to Barkley on 1st down. I don't think that should come as a surprise to anybody. But nevertheless, the Chiefs could not stop it before he picked up what? And then say. So I think he picked up 3 yards. So not too bad. 2nd and 7 in the shotgun. Hurts motions to the receiver, so now they're bunched on the right side, but it's a handoff anyway, and Barkley gets about 2 yards. At this point, the Chiefs are likely going to have to throw the ball. It is 3rd and 5.
And you could surprise them with a, well, where they are on the field, they can go for it on fourth down, so they might as well hand it off now. But Hurts is in the shotgun. Barkley's standing beside him. Barkley's blocking. Now he's dropped out to collect a pass, but the pass instead goes to number 88 again. And he does not catch it, but a flag comes in apparently to bail him out because he seemed to me like that was just a straight up drop, bro. You just dropped it, bro. That's what I think. Yeah, it's just a straight up drop, man. There's no penalty there. I mean, it was high up, but he could get it. He could have gotten it. Just needs to grab it at the right moment. Yeah, this one seems to be a bad call for sure. But what is the call exactly? I can't hear because I'm outside. Is it like targeting or something? Unnecessary roughness, or I mean, he hit him shoulder to shoulder. Like, what's the big deal? Unnecessary roughness. I love that, the title of that penalty. Unnecessary roughness. What a joke. Yeah, that is a bad call. This one, however, favors the. Did the last one also favor the Eagles? No, favor the Chiefs, right? Yeah. That's a good t-shirt, Buddy Cat. Unnecessary roughnesses for pussies. All right, Hurts back to pass. Throws. He's open. Wide open. Touchdown. Yeah, touchdown. Philadelphia scored a touchdown. I think Kansas City may have their hands full with the Eagles of Philadelphia. The guy was wide open. I mean, that's such an easy read. He had like 2 steps on the guy. Lady Cat. That's a crass joke. Crude. You don't want to be crass and crude, do you? All right, let's just try to relax a little bit. Watch a little football. Who are you wanting to win the game, Eric? I don't care. I just want it to be a good game. You know, I want it to be a close game. I want it to be exciting. I don't want the Eagles to blow out the Chiefs and vice versa. That's a saucy meatball. What I don't like about the Super Bowl, of course, are the endless commercials. But, you know, you can't have everything. Sometimes in life, you got to watch a few commercials. The alternative would be to not watch the football game live. My body's not expressing much joy about it. Well, you know, it's kind of a nondescript day. I'm kind of out of sleepy weeks. Or you don't think they scored a touchdown? You think they're going to put it back on the 0.1 yard line or something? First and goal? Okay, fair enough, but I think the ball was across the line before his knee was. Oh no, I guess not. I was mistaken. I appear bored. Well, I'm sorry. I'll try to look more excited. Let's go Chiefs, says Iron Lion. The Eagles do their textbook tush push, as they call it, and scored the first touchdown of the game, which I thought they had already scored, but they had not. And Goddard spikes it. I'm not sure why he gave it to Goddard to spike it. Maybe because Goddard pushed him in. Yeah, that's why. It's pretty effective. Not everybody can pull it off, though. The Eagles pull it off better than other people, you know. All right, now. The Eagles are kicking the extra point. Pow goes the extra point. And straight through the uprights. So that will be 1 point for Philadelphia. I'm glad they're not taking another commercial break. That's good. All right, let's see what you can do, Patrick Mahomes. You're just here for the chicks? Fair enough. Oh, yeah. They're like, hey, how come nobody slapped my ass? What's going on? I just scored a touchdown. I want hands on my butt cheeks. I have no money on the game. I have a total of $0 on this game. I got 4 cheeks, just in case. 2 on my butt and 2 on my face. Well, he's brought it out of the end zone. He's trying to run it back. Nice job. Oh, if he could have gotten past that one guy. But he got it to the 33-yard line. Number 81 did. Good job for him. No, you're not allowed to sports bet in California. I can, however, play poker. I'm not a pleasant person. Everybody hates me. Well, that's kind of not the best attitude, I guess. Maybe you could be more pleasant, and that wouldn't be the case. I'm sure not everybody hates you. I don't hate you. So the Chiefs get about 5 yards on that. On a quick pass. He has V8. No, that wasn't too quick. He went to his outlet receiver, basically. All right. 2nd and 5. So, number 1 motions to the short side of the field. And that handoff didn't go well. I think that might be Pachinko. I'm not sure what his name is. But
That might be their running back, but he ran into one of his own guys, limiting his effectiveness on that play. Let's see what happens next. It's 3rd and 3. Mahomes from the shotgun. The pocket collapses. He tries to get rid of it to number 6 in time, which is getting tackled. Number 5, I mean. But no such luck. And unfortunately for the Chiefs, they're going to have to punt the ball again. Yes, they are. So, obviously, they're not happy about that. I'm sure. Number 14, the punter for the Chiefs, punts it, and it lands in the end zone. No chance for pinning them. So, that's unfortunate. You got no luck except bad luck? Well, what about ducks? Do you have any ducks? Maybe if you got a duck, you'd feel better. Have you considered that? You haven't? Well, then you haven't really thought about anything, have you? I think that's fair to say. You haven't thought about shit. No. You haven't considered the possibility that all you need is a duck. Why can't I just what? Drink tap water? You can drink tap water. There's nothing wrong with drinking tap water. Tap water's fine. Tap water is just as good as any other water. If you live in America, anyway. If you live here, anyway, nothing wrong with my tap water. Okay. So, I decided to play in this poker tournament while I'm watching the football game and live stream. So the Chiefs defense really needs to stop Philadelphia here. And are we on well water? No, we're actually, unlike almost most people in the county are on well water, but our little neighborhood here has its own little water company, and we get water from the water towers. They get water from wells, I think, but did he drop it? He dropped it. Number 89 looked like he had a catch, and then he just dropped it. If you drink Michelob Ultra, will it make you a good tennis player? Probably not. It might make you a good mountain biker, though. Hurts in the shotgun. 2nd and 10. Hands it off to Barkley, who gets about 2 yards before getting buried by the Chiefs defenders. What's so super about this bowl? Well, we'll find out. I mean, currently, is Philadelphia is winning. Third and 8, though. We can just hope for some excitement. You live in a city in California where tap water is poisoned with fluoride and other adjuncts. Oh, well, I don't think our little municipal water company here, it just serves like literally like 3 streets of houses that are back here. Heights Cove and Snyder Creek and Snyder Ridge. So, it was actually put together by the guy who built this house that I live in. He was really smart engineer kind of a guy, and he designed this house, and then he also put together the water tower and stuff. My friend can make a made-to-measure suit in 1 hour. I like to call him Taylor Swift. That's fun. All right, the Chiefs got the Eagles got a first down, and they are 1 yard away from another first down. I'm afraid that the Kansas City Chiefs may be outmatched here. We'll find out if they can keep it close, or if Philadelphia just opens up a can of whoop ass on them. From the shotgun, hands off to Barkley. He gets about 4 or 5 yards. Decent gain there on 2nd and 1. Bringing up a 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia Eagles. And they're looking confident. I mean, right now it's looking like it's going to be a blowout. A different running back comes in, gets a few yards. The offensive line's average height is 6'6", average weight is 338 pounds. That's pretty big. That's a big offensive line. All right. The Eagles. Hurts is back in the shotgun with Barkley beside him, who gets about 2 yards on the handoff. Mr. Wharton makes the tackle. He's pretty happy about it. If Patrick get another ring, NFL is fully rigged. I don't think it's rigged. It's just, sometimes you get teams that, like, the Bills losing so many Super Bowls in a row just is what it is. I don't think it's rigged. Oh, flag. Oh, Hurts goes down. Down goes Frazier. Uh-oh. Flags against the Chiefs, though. Offside on the Chiefs. All right, well, you think what you want to think, Samuel Munyanya. I think it's not rigged. Okay, well, you believe what you want to believe, but I've been in competitive endeavors before, like competition debate, and it's not rigged, so there's real competition, and sometimes the wrong team wins or the wrong guy wins, but because the judging is bad, but even then it's not rigged. It's complicated to rig a game that involves so many players. I guess it's a good trade. I mean, I am a Lakers fan, kind of. Into the first quarter already. That's kind of surprising. It's a quick quarter. All right. I'll tell you what. During the quarter break, we can. I mean, sure, some ref calls are bad, but you know they're bad both ways. All right, let's go have a cigarette. I'm in this $2 poker tournament. And I'm in the big blind for 500. Somebody raised to 1,000. I guess I'm just gonna call because I've got 10-9 suited. Good enough to defend the big blind with. Flop comes ace 8-5. Well, that obviously misses me entirely. So, am I a Newport Menthol fan? No, I smoke Marlboro Reds. Good old-fashioned Marlboro Reds. The best cigarette America has ever made. All right, let's go outside. Hi, Capio. This is our other cat, Capio. She's a sweetheart, unlike the bad cat. All right. Queen 5 offsuit goes into the muck, obviously. I'm late reg, so I just kind of got to wait for my spot and go all in. Good old-fashioned American Marlboro Red box. I'd get soft pack if they still sold them, but they stopped selling them. At least around here. It looks like the football game's back on. Talk about being a speech coach. Well, being a speech coach is a little bit more like being an acting coach, right? You got to have them deliver things the way that they're supposed to be delivered. If it's a humorous speech, you got to have them deliver the joke right. If it's a declamation, which is like read some, like I Have a Dream, some famous speech, you know, then you've got to have them. You got different ways you can do. Like I had a kid win the national championship in declamation one year, my first national champion, and he did the "Don't Give Up, Don't Ever Give Up" speech by Jimmy V, and he kind of just did it like Jimmy V did it mostly. He didn't have a lot of added flair, but he did a good job of it regardless. Well, I've got the nut flush, so I guess I should bet. There are 4 hearts on the board. King, queen, jack, 7 of hearts. I've got the ace of hearts. No, not that 4 times. I bet 2,400 for value with the blinds at 500. And, you know, about pot size bet. I don't know if I'm going to get any callers. Nope. Oh well. It's hard to get callers with a board like that. 3-6, that goes in the muck. Atlas Shrugged. I think I read it. So, like, depending on the kind of speech, you coach different kinds of things. Like, the Jimmy V speech, he says, in one part, he goes like, you laugh a little, you think a little, and you let your emotions move you to tears. That's a day. That's a great day. That's a heck of a day. You got to have it delivered with a certain amount of believability, right? Not that I demonstrated very much believability there. But you can imagine the kind of things you do when you're coaching a speech kid. And they're like, no, you got to say it like this. You better put that down now. The way you're saying it is, you better put that down now. No, I want it to be like, you better put that down now. Like that. You do a lot of that shit when you're coaching speech. Wow, the crows are having some kind of fight up in the sky. Just how they do, I guess. Today is not my birthday, but it's a day that exists. So, Philadelphia is still only up by 7. Oh, Kansas City has the ball, completes it for about 2 yards, but whoever that was who caught it got blown up. All right, let's get back inside. There's no business like inside business, because inside business I know. Fold that. Thank you very much. Turn this volume back on. Like, yeah. Here we go. All right. Third and short for the Kansas City Chiefs coming up. You heard the man. And I hope they get it, because I don't want to see the Chiefs blow them out, Mahomes in the shotgun, empty backfield. Now he brings a cross in motion to stand beside him. The receiver from the outside. It's a quick throw to Kelsey, who does not catch it. I'm not sure whose fault that is. I'd have to see the throw again. You have a pet crow? How fun. How cold is it? It's 48 degrees right now. Not a terrible pump, but it's going to get about 4 or 5 yards on the return, I guess. Not that much. So, ace, king, queen. The only reason I'm in this hand because I was in the big blind and nobody's bet anything. Got nothing. What's the difference between Taylor Swift and a stale Pepsi? The stale Pepsi won't write a song about me after I dump it. That is one difference between them. Well, I folded 3-5 and the flop came out 6-4-5. It would have been a good flop for 3-5, but then it came out Jack-9, so it would have just had a pair of fives anyway. I don't see the matter, Daddy. Well, I'm not your daddy, Matthew Klon. But if I were, I'd tell you, hey, son, you need to stop calling me daddy. I guess I'll raise it up. Better to come in with a raise than come in just limping. It's conceivable that everybody just folds to me, you know. I got King Jack off, so it's not a great hand, but blinds are high and I don't want to get blinded out, you know. Just fold already instead of wasting all this time. Thank you. All in, huh? Alright, it's yours. It's yours. I thought I'd steal the blinds. Instead, you're like, fuck off. I'm going all in. Then I just gotta fold. I'm not going all in with King Jack. Okay. Now, the Eagles hike it, hand it off, get nothing. They're going to have to get a little more creative in their play calling, I think. Everybody knows they're going to hand it off to Barkley, and it's just not working at the moment for them. Meanwhile, I'm pretty card dead. Obviously, Jack 7 offsuit's not going to do me much good. And the Eagles are on offense. Let's turn the blind back on. Hurts scrambling, gets about 3 yards and runs out of bounds. Going to bring up third down. Ooh, I got pocket aces. Look at me go. I'm just going to raise it up to 1,600. All in. Alright, well, I'm up against 8 and King Queen. I can just fade an 8. Yeah, I win. Now I got a chip stack of 22,000. Good job, Eric. So, the Chiefs defense seems to be stepping up to the plate here and doing a better job of slowing down the Eagles offense. Saquon. They throw it to him in the flat and gets 3 or 4 yards out of that. 2, says there. Kitty, don't push the keyboard.
So it's 3rd and 5 for the Philadelphia Eagles. They're on the Chiefs' 26-yard line or so, 28-yard line, and in definite field goal range. Hurts is going to run for it, but a great job by number 20 to sprint in from the secondary to make the tackle, well short of the first down marker. I think they're going to have to kick the field goal here. I think they should kick the field goal here. That'll put them up 10-0. But it looks like they're going to go for it. Wow. 4th and 3. Instead of taking the 3 points like they should, the Eagles are going to go for it. You dummies. They might just be trying to draw them off sides, of course. Let's see. Yeah, they're just trying to draw them off sides. Listen, ooh, ah, ooh, you're a very special kitty. Yes, you are, and I love you very much. Oh, 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 kitty. Yes, a very special kitty. A kitty whom I love. A kitty of extreme glory and impressive majesty. Oh, yes. I'm impressed by your majesty again. Oh, yes, I do. I know. I know what I love. Oh, yes. Daddy knows. And Daddy loves. Field goal kicker. Number 4 comes out. Up. Whistles before the kick. For some reason, there's a flag. Not sure what the flag's for. And if it's on the Chiefs, it'll be a first down for Philadelphia. Oh, it looks like in the neutral zone. No, but they stopped the play, so it wouldn't be on the Chiefs. It has to be on the Eagles. Well, if it had been on the defense, then they shouldn't have stopped the play, right? They would have had to let them play it out because that's how offsides works. Okay, Daddy knows. So let's kick it a second time. He makes it a much more precarious operation in this instance, but he did make it. All right, so I got pocket 5s. I'm gonna set mine. I'll call the min raise that was on, and I hit a 5 on the flop. Nice. Okay, so let's see if anybody bets into me. I guess I'll check it. There's 2 hearts also, so I gotta worry about the flush draw. There's 3 other people in the hand. Now 2. Oh, 4 other people. There are 4 other people in the hand. I guess I could go all in now. Let's go all in now. Oh, yes. A very special lady. And I took it down. Now I don't have to sweat the nice size pot. I don't have to sweat the flush draw. All right. Good job, Eric. I'm at 37,000 chips. And let's see. I'm in 57th place currently in terms of chips out of 242. I'm not sure who makes the money or whatever. You know, I'm in it to win it. I'm not in it to min cash or anything in a $2 tournament. Oh, kitty. Why are you so special? If Valentine's Day is for couples, what day is for single men? Palm Sunday. Thank you for that, Putty Cat. That's wonderful. Oh, yes. You have the specialness of truth in your heart. Can you add on in this tournament? Let's see. Oh, Wonder Kitty. So true and good. Someone needs to elect you Queen of the Kitties. West Virginia. Country Road, take me home to West Virginia. Here's the problem with that. I'm not from West Virginia. Well, they're going to take the touch back. And we will have to see if Kansas City can accomplish anything here on offense. Thus far, they've been stymied by a combination of good defense by the Eagles, and it seems like a couple of drops by Kelsey. I don't know what's happened to Kelsey's hands, but all right. Mahomes in the shotgun, fakes that handoff, barely play action, and gets sacked. The defensive line of Philadelphia just overwhelmed the. Oh, I missed the add-on chance. That's fine. Whatever. All right. Mahomes again in the shotgun. Now it is the pocket completely collapses. Philadelphia's in the backfield like wrecking balls, and another sack. Am I gambling? I'm playing poker in the background. I play micro stakes though, like 5 cent, 10 cent poker. In this instance, it's a $2 buy-in tournament. I don't play big stakes. Mahomes drops back to pass, throws a pick directly to number 33, who's trying to make it a pick six and successfully does. Philadelphia is up by 3 scores. So I don't know. Kansas City's gonna have to have some kind of hero come back here if they're gonna win. Oh, you didn't see that guy. I can see why you didn't see that guy too. Just another blowout. Taylor Swift is going to be upset. You're right. But you know what? Maybe Kansas City mounts the amazing comeback. You never know. What is greatness? Well, I don't know. Something to do with cheese? Oh, kitty. Oh, yes. Daddy knows. And Daddy loves. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, purrs and goodness. Oh, truth and majesty. You are the light. You are the light that lights up the sunshine. Oh, yes. What a good kitty. What a swell and fine kitty. Daddy knows. Oh, beautiful for kitty skies. I'm trying to limp in here with my 9-8 of diamonds. But of course, they're not going to let me limp in, so fine. I'll make the call. Well, now I got a gut shot. Flop comes 5, king, 7, rainbow. I'm not going to call that bet with my gut shot. No, that would be unwise of me. And indeed, it came out that I would have lost. Fold. Wonderful, wonderful kitty. Having wonderful times. Always cleaning yourself. Making sure you've got clean lines. Having my period on Valentine's Day. It would be such a pain in the ass. I get it. I get that joke. Oh, final call. One time. So I've got the ace. I got top pair, but I got no kicker for the 2. He down bet to 2,400. I'm inclined to call. There are 2 queens on the board. Okay, well, the board is now queen, ace, 8, queen, 9. I've got ace 2. So I've got 2 pair, aces and queens, with a 9 kicker. We'll see what. I guess we won't see what. I'm not going to call that bet. That seems like he's betting for value. He probably has a queen. Hopefully this guy calls. Good, he does call. Ace jack. I would have been outkicked. Pair of aces did win it, but I would have been outkicked. Okay. Back to the football game. Pacheco gets about 3 yards or so. I'll limp in from the small blind. Try to see a flop for half price here with a 7-6 of clubs. Not normally a hand one should play really, but you know. Kansas City has to score on this drive. Or, forget about it. Mahomes is in trouble again, goes down again, sacked again. Flop comes 4-10-4. Now there's a 5, so now I got an open-ended straight drop. I guess I'll bet a little bit. Now comes queen. I'll check. He checks behind me. He takes it down, obviously. Neither of us had anything, but I was 7 high. Well, the Chiefs are punting again, down by 17. I don't know about that. I guess they had no choice. Hi, Winston's mom. How's it going? We're watching the Pooper Bowl. But it's not going very well. It's not very exciting. It's already 17-0 in favor of the Eagles. Not that I don't care which team wins. I just wanted a good game. Thank you for that, Pretty Cat. What's the obvious difference in public between HPFE and IHPFE? I mean, I don't know if there is a super obvious difference. It's just EHPs care a lot more about it. It's an absolute value. So if they make a social mistake, it's going to bother them more than it's going to bother an INTP, probably. So at this point, with blinds at 1600, I've just got to wait for a hand to go all in with. I should have gone all in with this one. I have king 7 of spades. Flop comes out 4 queen 3 of spades. But I guess I'd rather be the initial aggressor. Okay, pair of 4s. I can do that. I can work with a pair of 4s. So we're going to give that a shot. Pair of 4s all in. Hope to spike a 4 somewhere in the 5 cards. Eagles may be your least favorite football team ever. Both Rachel and I don't like them at all either. But, so I just took down the blinds with my pair of 4s. That's fine. Judy Ivy, hello. It's not like I felt very confident about them. How are you doing, Judy Ivy, today? I hope you're doing well. And I say hey. I say hey because I say hi, 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 hi. That's my poem. I hope you enjoyed it. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. There. I'm back. Just like Slim Shady. Hi, Show Media. Yeah, I mean, if the Eagles score again, I would just turn this game off, you know? And Saquon Barkley just busted the 9-yard run. Oh, kitty pants, you mean? Boy, oh boy, says Chris Chapin. Boy, oh boy. Goodbye, Capio. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being my friend. Thank you for being a friend. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a friend and a confidant.
All right, well, let's go take a couple hits on a cigarette. I suspect Saquon Barkley and crew will have this being a 24-0 game at halftime, which is pretty boring. The Eagles are spanking, walloping, thrashing, pick your verb, the Kansas City Chiefs. They're taking the Kansas City Chiefs behind the woodshed. No matter what happens, it's rigged. It's not rigged. If it were rigged, they'd obviously rig a better game than this. Hello there, Jason L. Bretsky posted something out. Justin P. Lee. Buddy, old boy. That's me. Jalen Hurts from the shotgun. Looking to throw the ball and kind of a shovel pass to, I guess, Saquon Barkley. Flag down. Didn't get anywhere with that. Now I have to light it up too. Fair enough. You know, smoke them if you got them. It's break time. It is break time in the tournament I'm playing inside. It's on break. So I guess they called that defensive holding or pass interference on Kansas City. I'm not sure which. But either way, it's an automatic first down. First and 10. Philadelphia has the ball on their own 44-yard line or something. So they've still got a little ways to go. And on this play, Barkley escapes a couple of tackles in the backfield and makes it back to the line of scrimmage, maybe gaining 1 yard, but did a great job of escaping two what looked like sure to be effective tacklers in the backfield. He's quick and he's strong. That's Saquon Barkley. He's a complete package. Do you refill your Bic lighters? No, I don't think you can. Can you? I don't even know you could. I refill this one. I'm actually surprised, I've said this before, but very surprised that Tom Brady is as good a commentator as he is. How to tell if I have NE or TI Dom, which also means if I'm HP or HP. I mean, it's a tricky one to tell for sure definitively. When I type people on those things, trying to make that distinction specifically, which happens sometimes, I typically look to what they treat as an absolute value and what they treat as an instrumental value. So, for example, INHP's counter value TE and INHP's ignore/absolute value. So, the attitude towards TE stuff, response to TE kind of things, they're less. They typically less aghast at utilitarianism, you know. I don't know. It's tricky to tell apart. I don't have definitive tests for SE polar and FI polar. That's the other way is if you're SE polar. Mike Terakowski. I don't get that one. Yeah, like, bro, I'm cooking some chicken wings. You want any? Yeah, I'll have some chicken wings. Sure. Do you have any ranch dressing to go with them? If not, I think I've got some. Or at least blue cheese. We don't really get ranch, but same difference. Did I see your comment? Yeah, you can just stick a thumbtack through it. Does it stay in there? Seems like it wouldn't stay in there. Yeah, it's difficult to say, you know. It's like FI polar is there's no clear test for it, no clear definitive test for it. Same with SE polar, but it depends on like how much trouble you have getting things done, I guess. However, having said that, I have a lot of trouble getting things done, and yet I'm not. I'm definitely an ENTP, not an INTP. Well, I just went ahead and went all in with Ace 10. Offsuit. I think this guy is just trying to steal my blinds, so we'll see how much he really likes his hand. There's no snap call. He folded. Haha, motherfucker. Is there a sky in your wall? No, it's just painted blue. I didn't see the Mayo commercial because I kind of stopped watching the football game because it's so boring. No, I don't want to call six. Okay, chill out. I hate folding suited Broadway cards, but I had little choice there. We ended up having two people, not the razor, going all in with ace 6 and queen 3, respectively, both offsuit. Yeah, I can play from outside because the mask goes through the wall. I think that's cool too. I was like, how neato. Well, the Chiefs have their backs against the wall at this point. They're down 17-0. The 2-minute warning is passed. The Eagles have the ball at midfield. They throw the pass, but it falls incomplete. They're going to try to get at least 3 more points on the board before halftime, I'm sure. Queen 10 offsuit. The antes are at 2,000. I mean, the big blind is 2,000, and I have 28,000. So I need to find a hand to go all in with. You know, there's no point in trying to play tiggledy-wiggledy when you're that short-stacked. Why do so many guys call girls queen? I don't know, it's super gay. No offense to homosexuals, but it is super gay. You're my queen. It sounds like something Michael Jackson would say. You know what I'm saying? You know you my world, girl. You my world and you my queen. Sup, queen? Shut up, bro. Broski, Brohan, Brozovic, Broskovsky. The Eagles are punting. It looked like the Chiefs were offside, but I don't see any flag. The punt, wow, great punt. Goes out of like the 4-yard line. He walked it all the way up to the 9-yard line, but I don't think that's a good spot. So the Chiefs defense comes through when necessary. And the Chiefs offense is saying, look, we can get a few points up on the board here, maybe 7 even, before halftime. There's Taylor Swift looking on anxiously. I'm anxious. I've got on a tank top and I'm anxious. You could call me tanksious accordingly. You've been huffing Jinkim? Jinkim? I don't know what Jinkim is. Interception! Oh my God. The Chiefs throw a pick deep in their own end. And now they basically guaranteed Philadelphia 3 points. Because they threw a pick, so Philadelphia is in field goal range already. We got plenty of time to try to go for a touchdown, but if they don't get it, they're in easy field goal range already. Terrible decision by Mahomes. Who's favored in this game anyway? I wonder. All right, well, I got King 10 suited. And the small blind folds to me. I'm just going to limp, see if he's going to let me limp. Big blind checks. Fine, good. 3-7-2. That flop does not hit me at all. Accordingly, I will fold. 6-9 offsuit. Hurts on a designed quarterback run, gets about 2 yards here. Jinkum is the gas produced by fermenting fecal matter and urine. Jinkum users will inhale the gases to experience a cocaine-like high. That sounds horrible. Chiefs were favored by a point or a point and a half. You look like the boss guy from the Daily Bugle now, J. Jonah Jameson. I don't know who that is. But I know love when I feel it in my heart. It's cheap and it works. A little too gross for me. Sorry. Hi, darling. Looks like my darling wife Rachel is up. The Chiefs just completed a pass, and did they get the touchdown? I believe they got the touchdown. Yes, they did get the touchdown. $23-0. 24-0 after the extra point, which is more or less a foregone conclusion. All right, well, I guess I'm going to go all in now. I got Queen Jack suited. I've got a couple of limpers in front of me. Good time to go all in. Maybe everybody will fold to me. Got 2 opponents. Now I got 1 opponent who's got a pair of 8s. I just hit a queen though. I win. I spiked the queen and I win. Now I've got 89,000 in chips. Good job. Okay. Fold. I'm so wet. I'm so wet. It's because I'm standing in the rain. I'm so wet. I'm so wet. It's because I'm standing in the rain. If I was smart, I'd go inside and then I'd be dry, but I'm not dry. Instead, I'm super wet because I am standing outside in the rain. I feel you, dog. I feel you. I hope you enjoyed my song. You wish you would rain breast milk. Yeah, I've noted before that if Rachel were lactating, I'd give up solid foods. She'd just have to feed me multiple times a day. You know. That'd be pretty cool. I'm hungry, Rachel. Okay, come here. I just eat nothing but Rachel. Ah. This is a commercial about titties. I'm not sure what's going on with this commercial. Stop staring at my titties, even though I'm showing them off. Stop staring at my titties. Oh, it's a breast cancer commercial. I enjoyed that commercial too. I thought it was a good commercial. That's smart, William. That is smart. That's just good, efficient smartness. What's my favorite Kendrick Lamar song? King Kunta. I got a bone to pick. Monkey mouth motherfucker sitting in my throne again. Yeah, I'm mad, but I ain't stressed. True friends. One question. They do. They're called nipples. That's your boob eye. I've got tiny boob eyes. My nipple can be covered by a dime. The whole thing. Nipple and areola. All of it combined can be covered by a single dime. Pretty impressive, huh? It's a pretty small nipple. No, ribeye is not a rib nipple. Different thing entirely. All right, I'll call with my suited connectors, even though they never hit. It's cheap enough. This sort of hit me. I got bottom pair, backdoor straight draw. Ah, well, I won the hand. Just by betting a little bit. Did I get a new game? Is poker a new game? I'm playing a lot of poker. You know, micro stakes. Like this is a $2 tournament. Well, Patrick Mahomes, you're down by 24 points. You got a minute and 22 seconds left. You did get the ball completed to number 5 for a first down, but you're going to have to hurry up. You only have one timeout left. And you're just dilly-dallying, taking your time. Tournament's now hand for hand. What that means is basically I'm going to make the money. But in a $2 tournament, you don't want to just make the money and get like $2. You know, ideally you want to win it and get like, you know, $100. I think this is 1,500 total guaranteed in prizes, but could be more depending on how many rebuys there were. I didn't rebuy. This is a one bullet experience for me. I late regged and didn't rebuy. I didn't need to, you know. Number 8 drops that pass. That's not going to do. Chiefs any good. I mean, would have been a difficult catch, but he really should have made it, I think. Chiefs look pretty snake bit. They're punting again? Jesus, I can't even. Ah, yeah. Well, even the punt's not great. You may as well just forget about that game. That's just boring sauce. I'm ready to just turn it off, frankly. What if Travis has CTE and hits Taylor one day? Well, then. Maybe Taylor Swift will get taken down a notch. I don't know. So I'm probably going to stop. Congratulations, you're in the money. I'm probably going to stop streaming now, I think. Just play this poker and that's disgusting. I don't think they actually scissor. Okay. I really don't think that's what happens. Well, I appreciate you wanting me to stay. That's very kind of you, but I've been streaming for a while now, and I'm not on any Adderall or anything. So I'm gonna say goodbye, and yeah, well, uh, okay. So goodbye, good night, and good luck. You took your Adderall too late today. I wish I had Adderall today, but I don't. Goodbye.